Welcome on in, everybody. Let me turn on my PNG tuber. There we go. Welcome on in, folks. So today we're playing a special little game that just came out on Steam a couple days ago called Anthology of the Killer. It's made by well, the dev's name is the Catamites, I think it is. They've done a variety of games over the years. Like, I think the one I mainly know of is Space Funeral, which is a very weird RPG Maker game. And it's a very interesting one where, like, your main character is a crying guy in PJs. One of your partners is like a headless horse, kicks people. And also, there's Uzi Van Pelt makes an appearance for some reason. Again, very interesting game. But yeah, this game here, it's basically a collection of like 9 short horror games that the Catamites made over the past few years. Remember, and it's very interesting from what I heard it. Rock Paper Shotgun said it's like having a language sent to your brain tree with a batch of medicinal maggots, which is an interesting description, I gotta say. But yeah, again, it's not one of those games with the title screen, but I shouldn't, like, this is basically the menu here, I think. Like, for example, I was testing it earlier, and back here there's just a couple bears. If you approach them, then you see a curtain come down, you hear some clapping, and the game just ends. I mean, that kind of is to be what expecting you to grab by a couple bears. Game ending, not, you know, the celebration, but it's the coming thing. All the young people love it. Yeah. Anything else doesn't look like there's a way to tilt the camera in this little first-person segment. Here we are, Anthology of the Killer. Welcome on in, folks. Opening night. A safe voice of the killer's the third one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. But yeah, this is basically like the menu. Yeah, it's definitely got an interesting art style. If you haven't seen the games of like the Catamites, you should look them up. Mainly Space Funeral again, because again, that's probably the main one most people know them from, because it's a very interesting game. What do we got here? Coffee, trust, expertise, life contracts. Watch out. Life contracts. And also each of these has like a cool little movie poster style drawing. I forget who the artist is. Let me see if I can find them. It might mention on the page. I think the posters are done by comic artist A. Degen behind Soft X-Ray, Mindhunters, and the March Noir Library. I'm looking out on the Steam page right now, but yeah, before I get into the game, I do have a bit of news to mention. So first off, the stream is probably going to be a little bit short because my parents are taking me out to dinner. Long story short, is my dad has to get his tire in his car fixed, and it's going to take like an hour and a half, so we're going to have dinner down there. So I might end off a little bit early, we'll see. And that's not too bad because we're apparently going to be having maybe going to be having dinner at a restaurant called Willie's. And second of all, and more important, so I've probably mentioned a few times that I stream for you know, the script writing for Fox and Flora podcast. Well, we just got news as to mention how there's got a couple of guest actors this one season for the big final season. Well, we got a second one now, and the second actor is Sean Chiplock. Yeah, most of us know him as Revali from Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, but he's been in quite a few little areas recently. I think the most recent thing I know him from is from Zito's Bout Cart mod pack, where he voices this motherfucker right here, Calixto Galvatrar. Look at that pompous son of a bitch. You can just tell he's just smug as hell. Too much fur. Definitely could use a bit of chewed up gum or fire. But yeah, either way, let's get going. I'm sure a lot of you are definitely curious about this game. And I definitely am. I haven't watched much of the game. I think I've seen watched one of them on Alphabet Beta Gamer. It was Blood of the Killers, the one I was thinking of, the 6th of these. But yeah, let's take a look at this game. An IGF Nuovo Award winner 2024. Voice of the Killer, and that's our protagonist BB in the corner. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey y'all, welcome to the new issue of my zine of Strange Occurrences. I'm sorry it's been a while. Please forgive me, I had to finish my exams. It's also busy at work due to the events I shall relate. I've been working in a call center with a famous insurance company and life contracts. Things have been extremely chaotic, or should I say, agile and flexible. That's right, a correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Yep, that's how it's like in the job market. Yep, where you can't say something normally, you gotta speak in a really weird way. Bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but won't get paid until I can make through probation. And I promised I'd color pictures next issue. I'm committed. Yeah, you gotta get that color. This is 2024, lady. You gotta get that color. Just like how one of my doctors really has to get email, even though it's 2020 freaking 4. Yeah, it's something I've had. Yeah, it's a little thing with my person. It's like, she's nice, but she's usually several minutes late and doesn't have email. It's 2024. Come on. I'm being buildings next to sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. Yeah, geology is very baleful science. I mean, definitely could be worse sciences, I think, but... Ford, urgent. Dear BB, I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start, and I'll see you again soon. Your call target for day is 100. If you're gonna hit it, I will need to have you scored for my life. Sincerely, Line Manager Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where's the list? The manufacturer's list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. Yeah, desperately trying to figure out what the idiot higher up are trying to do so you don't get fired. Inside, it's always busy and panicked, feeling absolutely no one's talking to me. It's a sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors are your footsteps and chatter. And I can hear lots of typing. Look at those mechanical keyboards for sure. And they also got everyone wearing bed sheets. It's definitely Halloween. I guess everyone wears the sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Okay, I was really just about to joke about the sheets. Yeah, anything else around here? I am gonna check your desk in a sec, baby. I just want to look around. Policemen in the back quarters are an intent expression to coffee remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Her motionless face continues staring out to sea. Yeah, that's a little disconcerting. Just having cops in your building. What happened, a murder? Probably. Well, yeah, probably, but let's just try not say anything. The noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals move through the waves. Ooh, hell yeah, seals. Yeah, if I were here, I'd just probably just stay there just watching the seals until they left. As you know how I am with animals. Well, honestly, anyone with animals. If you see like some animals outside, you'd probably just be like, ooh, animals, and completely forget about your job. The boxes and complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. Yeah, this is, definitely a little bit creepy. I'll be honest, I figured with a company like this, they just dump them instantly into the fire. Back here, older wallpapered pastures when the building used to belong to someone else. Feels like it's been forgotten about. Someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Well, that's worrying. Employees of the month. Creepy eye, man. But yeah, definitely excited for the Fox and 4 podcast. We're getting our season 3 trailer in November. That means I'll have something else to do beside the usual one I have up here for season 2. Because again, it's nice and all, but a bit outdated for what we're working on. Anyway, let's keep looking around. Maybe we can find a way out of the complaints department. Nope. Lost boardroom. So what's on the agenda today? Proud to announce we've succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all the activities last till quarter 3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with new progress in order not to cause alarm. At least one staff for all instances agreed to use their ice room for this purpose. I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they come from archaic 3D modeling software. Yeah, good. Again, just having cops on hand. Actions. More hand sanitizer. Yeah, because this definitely came out a couple years ago during the pandemic. Access to the bay. That's nice. Route will commence 4 to 6 a.m. Watch out for something. I guess I can hold on to this one until my real one arrives. There's a crew marker drawing a key into service, but I can't see any name. It should work. I mean, Alright. I'm gonna wait back up one of the file cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents of nothing I'm familiar with. Still no one around. And it's definitely gotten darker here on the sun. Or at least someone's putting the creepy music. Try the card key in the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help. But the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. Yeah, I probably should have figured that wouldn't work. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder. I'm more excited. I feel they're talking about me and try to walk through faster. Sorry guys, I'm feeling antisocial. I gotta get working today. You know, working hard, hardly working? I'm working hard, you know. You guys have fun with weird water cooler discussions or whatever you're doing. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's important stuff, but don't let me stop you. You know how it is. Just one day you don't want to talk to anyone, so you just really want to get out. Everyone insists on saying hi. Where's the door out of this place anyway? Down here? No, it's invisible wall. Look, stay back. I got a letter opener. Okay, are you sorry for the things you've done? When I escape from the back, find myself in a crowd stuff off somewhere in the depths of the building. It's the only policeman using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody's paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. Hang on, okay. Hey, buddy. Someone behind the desk is enjoying his own voice or pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making zine is never talk to the police. Pretty sound rule there, BB. You can trust me. I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blend here? It's just me. Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. This is like the opposite of that Tom Cardy song, I think his name is, Businessman, where it's like a businessman telling a couple of guys. There's like this businessman. He's basically talking about how he's a cool guy and definitely not a cop, and he just keeps having to deny, even though there's things like, you know, he works in the unmarked van, he has a sniper friend, and he, you know, has a bulletproof vest and a pistol. Yeah, Tom Cardy, that's the name of him. You might know him from Perception Check. So what do you think is more suspicious, folk? A guy who's clearly a cop pretending to not be a cop, or a guy who is a cop clearly pretending to not be a cop? Because, you know, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna be killing someone at some point. Wow, I can't believe it's a cool policeman. He has top clearance rate in the whole city since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I could get an autograph? Yeah. I don't recognize where I am at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other players walking slowly through a door at the end of the hall. Eco opportunity. Man, I guess people didn't like Eco the Dolphin that much. Let's see, dialer 2? Not sure what that means. Second dialer's next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. The low chatter voice sounds just like the sea. Suddenly I'm relaxed, as though I feel where I need to be. Well, I mean, you do got a nice seaside view. Find a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. All skips written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean, lose myself the rhythm of my own voice. Say I-S-O-C-K, et me, rest et e may I. I'm sure it means something, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. That night, I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Interesting. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling up, found only more hair. My coworkers are calling me from further down the beach. A nice beach day. Well, I do have to say, it's an interesting dream. It's like, I dreamt I woke up from a dream. Oh, In the distance, a large tug moved forward from the ocean that waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Yeah, big tongue. Is that worse than a giant tentacle or better? Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn further at the sea, so following some magnetic pull. There was a sound of howling. Okay, I get it. We're trying to summon the Eldritch Gods through a call center. That's Definitely strange. Definitely not the strangest thing I've said over the phone. I mean, I have heard jokes about, how you summon the Eldritch by saying the most incomprehensible gibberish you can, and just put on some Alex Jones, but this could be better, but... Room across ways, management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. It looks so enticing that I want to cry. I mean, I want to cry because of the food, but for a different reason. The meat of the tongue is almost too blunt to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve a square and put it in my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. When I wake up, my pillow is gone. Ah, damn it. Of course that happened. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I have not completed my basic training, I will not be eligible for severance pay. Ah, damn it. And yeah, I think that's the ending of that game, but... And of course, when the office gets burned down, we don't get any money. Right, that's where we're right now. Yeah, that was the first one. Definitely a shorter one, but... Still, of course, are interesting. Oh, nice RPG playing some racquetball there. Right, so which way was it? Okay, yeah, this tells us the contest game. There's voice of the killer, hands of the killer, drool of the killer, eyes of the killer, flesh of the killer, blood of the killer, ears of the killer, heart of the killer, face of the killer, and the bonus rooms. Right, it came out that way. I mean, that's where it came in. Right next is hands. Hands! Of time will wring my neck. Say that later on, BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. When I got satanic posters missing, that one famous painting of the Japanese tidal wave. Art. Thing. New thing. You've got a nice poster, hell yeah. Again, by A. Deacon. Again, not sure who that is, but still cool. Alright, let's start this one up. Number 2, Hands of the Killer. I wake up one night to horrible screaming outside my window. It sounds like the killer's at it again. This is gonna lower property rates real bad. Moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. Apartment blocks of proactive shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe take a walk around is what I need. EV's report. Note on the strange masks. Recently strange masks have been appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them. Mine can... Progress on my new zine remains slow. I keep falling asleep in the middle of the sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? Ooh, nice poster there, Splatter. Sound like a horror movie or something? Oh, Night Clown. Oh god, the worst kind of clown. Oh, BB, is that you? I think we're running low on merchandise for the online store. My sister Zizi is still hard at work. Ours become increasingly regular. She studies the internet every day. She says it makes her smarter, but at what cost? I'm not feeling too well. Well, I mean, I definitely know all the jokes you make about it. Alleyway, can run for some supplies. Using forbidden knowledge, Zizi discovered you could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I'm in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. Let's see, a Bort doll. Ooh, hell yeah, just like from The Simpsons. A Mrs. Doubtfire VHS, rare. Another one. Plastic thing, sold out. Fake plant. Orb lamp. A mask. Vanilla. And rubber eyes. Also it's called Retro Zone TM. Just notice that there. Me, I'm looking at the Doubtfire VHS and just making sure there wasn't a difference in them, but they all look the same. Oh, hello! But nobody seems to guard these things or paying attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value? I told you, that's just the economy. Nobody ever said it had to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old beanie babies while you're out there. Wow, this must be exciting new sense of direction life that can only come by attaining a career. Yeah, exciting, I gotta say. That's just what being collector and loot and stuff is all about. Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. Rents are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Yeah, I was kidding. I was only joking about the property value being low because of killings, but they really are low. Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system. Far beneath today's superior anti-murder technology, this elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. Yeah, someone's definitely trying to get in or out. But knife can't stand up to steel shutters. And yeah, it definitely looks like not many people live here. I mean, why would you? All the murders going on? Every week someone's on these flyer in the hall. I often wonders about what this town leads to such a weird advertising sensibility. Grabbers Moving Co. We'll take you away. I think it's so much trying to say, hey, want to get out of this place? Call us. And frankly, I would. This place sounds pretty bad. You know, close killings, shooters. Nope. I was just playing a foreign drum. I can sort of work out what's meant to be happening. You can? I mean, I see like Venus de Milo watching a big guy pose for her, or this guy steps out for clock. I don't think I get it. What do you think, BB? Okay, no, not telling me. Oh well. This. Friendly reminder. Owner's not liable for what happened in the tunnels. Of course, the landlords had to say that. Soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents around this hour, but all the washers are in use day and night. And I guess they get a lot of people here. I mean, other than those rooms that we saw that were boarded up. And now when you got washing machines this crap, you gotta go have them running for a long time, I guess, in order to actually get them to get your clothes cleaned up. But you know, that's the apartment life from what I've heard. You went to the washer, I can see kind of grayish, pulpy sludge turned deftly by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. Yeah, clean that sludge until it isn't sludge anymore. That's how it works, right? And it just stops existing altogether. Because sludge by its nature is dirty. If you make sludge not dirty, is it still sludge, or does it just cease to exist? I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with. Well, the joke's that the owners thought it'd be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. I mean, then they claim no liability, so who knows? I mean, it does seem like the kind of cost-cutting measure they'd do. Just open up stuff through an old tunnel and then say, okay, go through here if you want to escape a fire, but we aren't liable for anything that happens in here. You go in first person view, go in Doom mode. What you got in here? There's a couple of people, I can't really tell. And it also got a vending machine, so that's nice. Got their snacks with them. Another empty room here. Okay, looks like we're supposed to go this way to get out of the apartment. So we can go on our walk and clear our head and maybe think about some stuff for our zine. Or, you know, just get tired enough that we go to sleep. As you know, it's hard to sleep when you have people screaming because they're being murdered. I climb out in some kind of storeroom, then moss under my feet. The closer you look beyond 20 years old, which is not enough. We'll have to go deeper. Yeah, I want Renaissance fashion, damn it. But yeah, hoping you're having a good week. At this point, I should explain something about the nature of the building. Now, this is some sort of eldritch location. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There's an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc. So gradually, things you manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized anyway. I still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off. Each layer draped piecemeal over the last to form a new space where opportunity might live. But yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I'm not sure which characters we're in the beginning at like the sort of main menu area. That's, I guess it's basically just supposed to be like museum guests hanging out the place. But yeah, this is Anthology of the Killer. It's a game made by the creator of Space Funeral, which is a really weird old RPG Maker game. And right, I keep forgetting again, we're raising money for for Gamers Outreach to the Spooktacular Streamathon for the whole coast month of October, but yeah, this is basically a series of 9 short horror games he made with this character in here named BB in the lower left. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 34 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is suttering our tendencies toward the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. Yeah, no, definitely based on the name Space Funeral, you can tell it's going to be a weird game. And it is. Let's see, I remember there's a Dracula in there who likes us drink the blood and smoke the weed. This place inspires an image in a boss. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle with picture boat, miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying it back. Church goes on. But yeah, apparently it's when our sister Zizi's asked us to go find some stuff for our online Zine store. That's weird, Dracula. It certainly is, but anyhow, this is back in 2020, before the what am I trying to say? Before weed became more legalized. The clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls, this mildly clown embroidered decal. The cover with slap layer translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. Yeah, moldy clowns. Ew. Nope. Box of knives, barely used. T-shirt reading Blomby Dog, an abstract plastic toy with poorly detailed rubber that's covered in tough synthetic hair. Oh, and don't mind me taking a picture, that's just a little thing from... That's just because the name Blomby is something I wanted to save for later. Just a little Cuso Grande meme with Blomby car game they had on there. I keep looking through the heaps. I clear past the pyramid of the racing car inside. I'll cassette tapes the insides pull out and nod together. Copy of Steely Dan Live the Gibbous. I push onwards. Yep, trash, and more trash so far. Yeah, it's also made games like Goblet Grotto, which I thought was unseen, but I can't find anymore. And what else? What am I thinking of? Right, 10 Magic Wand and 10 Beautiful Postcards, a couple others that he made. Another box. This one says Stickies and shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electrical tape. Yeah. Probably for the best, especially don't let your kids get a hand on that. They'll get that shit everywhere. And it'll be hell to get that out. But yeah, anyway, for next week, I'm going to be... It's actually going to be a bit interesting because I'm going to be doing some hosting duties for RPG Limit Break, or no, Speedrun Ragnarok, which does a lot of speedruns. It's going to be going all week, and I'm going to have a few rolls. I think the main, including ones on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so I'm going to have to figure out exactly what I'm going to do about moving around my schedule for that. I should be able to be good on Monday and Wednesday. Although, actually looking at my schedule now, I think I should be actually okay to stream on each of those days, so not going to be too much of an issue, actually, so that should be good, actually. So far, tonight's picking's been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. Quarters are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. Rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. Any cool weird things here? Let's see. Flyers for local bingo night been left in the hall. Potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. Here's software spring behind the walls. Yeah, I definitely hear BB on the building keep getting changed and all that. You know, something about gentrification maybe, or maybe that's the wrong word. You know, like, or just like having to change things for other things. One of the things. Exactly what I'm thinking of is escaping me right now, but I'll probably think of it eventually. At least seems like a more urban thing to what I'm used to since I live in the suburbs, so. What do we got down here? Nope. No, it's just a bookcase blocking everything. I did see a place over here we can see. Oh yeah, luckily it seems like RPG... No, I keep forgetting to mix up. Speedrun Ragnarok won't mess up with my schedule too much. This part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazine left on the couches. What are they expecting here exactly? You maybe, BB? Is your name Donald Duck? No. I've got it. In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse. No, if that were the case, I'd be breaking a law, starting to get in huge trouble. Well, actually, unless I'm Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse, in that case, I'd be fine. Her name's not Mickey Mouse, you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste my time with insults to my intelligence. Anyway, come on inside. Okay, thanks. It's those cultists from Earthbound. Help! Don't kidnap me! I'm not worth anything, monetarily. What's this? Why, it's my first Strangle victim doll, circa 1971. It's surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last one some time before. I wonder where they found it. What? I'm not a doll? Really? You're dressed very similarly, though. Help, don't strangle me. I'm a real person. Help. Oh yeah, this must be where the thumbnail for the game is from on Steam. She's like standing with a bunch of the dolls that look like her. Yeah, again, a very specific line of dolls. Stupid coincidence. Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had little plastic inners. And if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think it was what first put me on a path of pure research. Or administrative duties began to take up all my time. Yeah, very specific and morbid line of toys. In truth, it makes no distance. Like everybody in college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. Yeah, I guess that explains things. Wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon Alaska members staff to come in and carve off the skin, or the coating, what have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. Path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye. Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily seem to have a very abstract notion for knot's work. But I guess that's macadamia for you. I better for moose. Has my fashion sense really been running off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? It's nothing new under the sun. Look too beautiful to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. Okay. I hear drilling noise and breaking glass, everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. I'm feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Okay, it's got a stealth section. I can't grab the axe. The elevator shutters rusted shut, but at least I'm still in the network with the same antique security system. Doesn't feel like they've been melted down by acid. And are you trying to make a new doll or something? Yeah, I guess those folks from Earthbound got a new job. You know, they're just trying to butcher dolls and people that look suspiciously like said doll. Let's see. Rooms full of crude humming machines made of joints creaking and shifting. I'm not sure any of them meant to work. I think just heap its knives and balsa wood. Posting all special products from Numb of the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for sale or in exchange. Social Esperanto, language of the future. Oh damn, Esperanto. I think I heard that was the name in what's the... Wait, let me think of that game. It was called, what was it? Metaphor Refantasio? That... Apparently the Baus thing is supposed to have like the Buddhist Sumatra or whatever spoken in Esperanto, which is interesting. Welcome, Bovanon. This demonstration of partners has been carefully set to practice new techniques so in the wild. Please restore all the equipment to the proper place after using. Okay, so partner for practicing murders apparently. Won't maintain window ledges and ladders, just out of sight and allow easy access. Try softly tapping the window from outside until someone comes to open the curtains for extra effect. And can't easily intrusion will also buy you more time. Oh god, that's exactly what this is. Ideally, a murder is a dynamic interplay of elements. Here, the passivity of the sleeping victim is set at the offset by a needless disproportion of knife rounds. Remember your ABCs. Always BC tabbing. Yep, important morals. Always BC tabbing. Anyway, I think I should be good as long as I stay away from any spooky laughing. I think that's a sign the guys nearby since these camera angle is a bit odd here, but also I probably should avoid the swirls on the floor with the yeah, because I'm pretty sure those spike traps will follow me if I get in the way, but boy, they really went all out in renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. VC tabbing, what? What's VC tabbing? Beneath the wallpaper outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff photos peel off the walls as I move by. Like she's talking about my voice channel or something? Let's see. Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls, but that looks to be like ketchup. The academic John Mark takes another toll. Saw history in the body of a murder convict, a place she saw in a decapitated king. Creating history is the duty of all murders, and as tools they hack that we see the reflection of new ages has come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively toward this purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. Imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Interesting, going for the whole we have to create a new universe thing, except the one about murder. Photographs mark the inauguration of the College of Eating and the Great Vision. That's quite important when everyone is wearing a mask. Yeah, it definitely seemed like that. Oh, I just thought... Oh, you said that. I wasn't sure what I caught, but yeah, it said stabbing. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was C-tabbing, because you know, ABC jokes. Oh, my goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshop is a necessity, and I find myself surrounded in a new worldly aesthetic. Haha. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history. Yeah, quite the art gallery you have here. Len Knight, is that a 4 or 6? I always forget. I think that's 1 before 5, so that's 4. Okay, yeah. And of course, got your mannequins too. You know, spookiness without mannequins. I've got more guys wandering around here as well. Yeah, let's keep looking around this weird place. Just see what other bits of weird writing we can find. Hey, pardon me, I'm just looking at the flavor text here. Right here. New age will be theatrical and necessity stands from theater. An empty space menaced by ominous facade. The fourth wall is the entrance to an alleyway, a link to which descends through all time. Few of the new buildings will need to have alleyways like these. Again, pardon me, sorry, just want to look at the cool stuff you got here. The metaphors of chopping and carving and embroidering the sculpture are too trite to be of use. We find it's our purpose in the art of brilliant momless to kill people in the shadow of, you know, classicism. In our video lab, we can covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and release them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Knife franchise has sold thousands of copies. Bloody Knife? Aren't those the shitty direct-to-video horror films everybody watches to make fun of? Everybody what now? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a lot to be saying about the culture of murder and such. You know, probably the jokes about like how Quentin Tarantino has feet in his films and such, and probably has more sense of human sense speed torture porn as they call it. Maybe some. Trying to sort of explain any thoughts, but I can't really think of them as that well right now. Right, hang on, I remember there's a guy around this area, so let's move. This door should be a bit easier to see them. Yeah. Also, hey, the future killer, welcome on in. I'm doing good. We're just playing Anthology the Killer, a bit of a spooky game for raise money for Gamers Outreach for the Spooktacular Screamathon. This is basically like a collection of 9 horror games made by the Catamites, who you might know from the game Space Funeral. It's an older RPGMaker game, and definitely a very weird one, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, we're like on the second of the 9 games he has here. This one is I think it's Hands of the Killer. Yeah, I forgot off the top of my head because they're all like named whatever the killer. Sound sculpture masks sound of distant stream of approaching steps. As such, I believe they'll be very popular. Of course, ultimately such noise is the foundation of far greater symphony, but there is no shame in being midwife to a dream.
Hello!
Yeah, I hear you, guy. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's just chasing or walking on a set path, but either way. And also, hello to you too. I'm not sure if that was the cultist guy or like a sound effect of mine. Oh, I didn't see this one. Essential ideas of an age must be nurtured, after all. Painted wood are nesting materials by which they attain the heat to thrive. Why waste time kicking down doors? The House of Art has many windows. Okay, I think he is following me. And no, I don't think there's a sprint button. It's just these games just walking, I think. But I've been here before, so let's try and leave this guy behind. Yeah, if you don't know, the Catamites, he makes the last serial games as well, so let's see. Goblet Grotto, 10 beautiful postcards, and Magic Wand. Tom study nests in the middle of the horrible murder compound. Respectable leather-bound tones line the walls. No property seems to mouth all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Obviously, honors publications including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, The Western Canon Rocks Out, British edition for teens and study groups. Yeah, someone's a big fan of the Western Canon, whatever that means. Picture the hidden man I met when I woke up. Prestigious Dr. Zoo Wells tends to an academic truth with all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. And as long as that culture is murder, it seems. Oh, yeah. I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career? But I always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around a piece of the world that was. Wouldn't you like a visit to the world that is to come? Interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death is no consequent, is in fact kitsch. Whatever matters in this new world, we can glimpse the idea. What is the utopia of murder? Oh, where are you? My eyes quite bad these days. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave the campus these days. You know it is. As you think, and the thickest growth denser. I can still hear the flattering voice behind, but these quarters seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear once on the last cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. Ooh, nice troll dolls, but those sold for a decent bit of meal on the nostalgia market. Yeah, I should probably get our. This lever in this is probably the thing that opens the door. Getting sick and tired of being chased by murders all night and not going to look into this any further. Yeah, I feel ya. Who's there? Ah, it's you. My goodness, the heroes have hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get slop, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper? Ah, good, that wasn't the killer after all. This guy's the killer. You know, Mr. Birdhead here. Yeah, what is it with games and bird-headed killers? I mean, Here in Hunger has two of them, has one. Here in Hunger Termina has two of them. Yeah, it looks like the murderer fan got murdered. Zolzol's buddies. How ironic, you love murder and then it kills ya. Ain't that how it always is? And here we have more dead bodies, the killer again, and the cat room. Very lovely wallpaper there for all those real cat enthusiasts. And here we have yet another hallway. But yeah, Fear and Hunger Termina has we're not going to be seeing it in the playthrough, but there's like these two guys called the Gull Brothers. Just basically these two guys with big clubs and whoop. BB's report, epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, but all night long strange noises echoed through the pipes. Next morning, we totaled up the dais hall. Result, sorted pogs, and a pamphlet must have been placed in my pocket somehow. At night school prospectus 1920. Frightening world interesting world to be in. Wide variety of classes. I thought the pamphlet might be worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around outside the bus station for free. Yeah, really trying to get people to like murder, I guess. But yeah, that's game number 2, so it's just exiting to the loader slash the hub area. But yeah, like I was saying, those Skull Bros are like a bit of a nod to enemy from the first game, another bird-headed man who we really don't want to meet, even in the better conditions, because as these two guys, they can beat you up with these big mauls that can break your arms. They can peck, or they can just peck your head so hard that it explodes. And this time there's 2 of them. Alright, on to number 3. Let me check again, see which game is number 3. Okay, number 3 is Drool the Killer. Right over here. Watch. Oh, nice, got carpet. We don't have to worry about slipping on the tile or anything. Ooh, I do love the rusted pipe aesthetic just sticking out here. Gives me some Mario vibes for some reason. Once again, let's get a good look at this poster. Again, if you came here early, all these posters are done by the comic artist A.D. Gen, who's done stuff like Soft X-Ray Mindhunters and the March Noir Library. I can't say no to myself, but definitely cool and stuff. Alright, episode 3, Drool the Killer. Is that the minibus right there from last time? TV's report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by. Sometimes when I was waiting at a stop in the town, in the front of the bus just says Tammy. Yeah, poor bus services, getting underfunded by the government and all that. Setting out to solve the mystery of barely track the bus where it's residing, in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building's ever heard of Tammy. We post for the Night Strangler here, yeah. It reminds me of the Boston Strangler. It's a name I've heard, but never really read about that much. Oh, and there's an ad for Grabbers too up there of that moving company. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver's staring fixatedly ahead. I mean, it definitely does happen in a world where the public transit gets underfunded. Wait, is there any other stuff I can just poke around at here? One, please. Turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The best pass through streets I know, but always at odd intersections. Just around the corner from busier bus stops. So hoping someone had gone without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing and never seems to reach its destination. After a while, the view from the window blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off, feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes out spout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I'm at Tammy. Wait, bus, I forgot my key. I forgot my backpack. Hey, that bus, come here. Can we catch up to the bus? Come on, come back. I forgot my stuff. Get back, Tammy. Now I'm actually kind of curious if I can actually touch this building or whatever this thing is over here. Now the bus is not all the way over here. Might as well check it out while the bus is driving off into oblivion. Shit, the bus is flying. Now we'll never be able to catch it. Okay, I guess not. I thought it was worth taking a peek, but you know, just be fun. Oh, that's Trino Weather Vane. Anyway, bus is gone, so now I gotta make the long walk back to Tammy. Yeah, definitely fun little game to check out. These games have been released over the last few years, and this is like the big Anthology collection. It's been on itch.io for a bit as well, though, so maybe like 2 or 3 months, but felt fitting to buy for the Halloween season. Yes, open. Well, that's good to know. At least won't have to be stuck outside all night. Some kind of water park? Oh, nice. Wonder why I haven't heard of it before. Something I felt Tony had a copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Tammy, swimming center health pleasure. I died in 1992. Tammy. Yeah, I definitely don't understand the marketing world. Like, you ever see those ads for Hero Wars? It feels like a really weird way of lying about what the game is about while also advertising the marketing team's kink for gigantuses. Those games never make sense, and I just can't help but wonder if again, they're just really trying to tell the world, hey, look at my thing for giant ladies. I mean, nothing wrong with them, but when you air them on your mobile ad, it just gets a little questionable. Lights are on, I hear noise from inside. This late? Well, I guess sometimes they'll all night as well. So there's nothing all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. Yeah, totally nothing unusual about this place in the middle of nowhere being open all night. Inside it's quite spruce and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the earth, long sound of distant splashing. You feel more at home here than I ever felt anywhere, I think. I mean, you do look pretty anxious, so I'm not sure how at home you feel. Hey, Mr. Birdman. Man, I had to down to check the copyrighted cartoon mascot. I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap, even without the family discount. Yeah, it is Donald Duck. I mean, and it doesn't seem to be wearing pants, so it is real deals. I mean, I don't think that's how his beak is supposed to look like. It looks more like it's like divided into quarters and in halves. Like, you can sort of see the one flap here, one flap there, one flap there, and there's probably a fourth one hidden behind the beak. But, you know, he's probably not the weirdest off-brand cartoon masks I'm going to be seeing in a bit. Because, you know, there may or may not be that game Winnie's Hole it's going to have a demo on Next Fest. That isn't, not next week, the week after, I think it is. Is it? No, I gotta check. Hang on, let me... One sec, I gotta go load up the Googles and check to see when Next Fest is. Steam Next Fest... October 14th to 21st. Okay, cool. It's gonna be next week. Cool. Well, that's my week's get sorted out. At least one day at least. Definitely gonna get back to more Termina though. But yeah, we may or may not be seeing that game Winnie's Hole being on there. It's aimed by the devs of Ring of Pain, so you know. So you know, on one hand, it's you know the oh look, let's make this public domain cartoon mascot edgy, but on the other hand, they have made an already good game, and I've heard people who played it on YouTube say it's actually pretty good, so, you know, it might be worth a look. I had no plans to swim today. Something I did seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Timmy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. Find my signs, continue through the sweating chambers. The sweating chambers is an interesting name for that. New outfit unlocked! Beautiful shimmering patina dump shines with slick wet towels all around. Something sprays me, I don't mind, just fresh towels be fried later by management. My emotion needs net, I may now enter the sea. Oh yeah, hierarchy of needs and all that. Inside all lockers are casual business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets, and phones. Documented is case of some kind of furniture company. Encouraged to help ourselves, if which you remember by which you remember Tammy. Mean help ourselves while others in other people's lockers? Yeah, I'll take that. Within the pool is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. Water seems exactly right. Oh, that's nice. At least it's not way too hot or freezing cold. I haven't been swimming in a while myself, I gotta say. It's honestly, I don't like swimming in lakes that much. I haven't had a pool in a good while. What's this? Timmy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she'll climb out gillies with long wet hands. Obey parents. Wow, in an era of lousy affairs, someone still cares about little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. Who's the little guy? The kids that you're not wanting to run the pool, or the parents? But I think I saw Tammy right there, sinking through the floor. Will she come back if I move away and come back? Let me see. No, she's gone. But yeah, that's her on the picture on the wall. Let's see. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects in a chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, I'm drowning, do your homework. My eyes tear up the beauty of this perfect poem, and also something in the chemical fog. Yeah, they must have got some pretty weird chemicals in the water if that poetry's making you cry. I mean, look, I was watching Serena or Sky Blue Arts play more last night, and that definitely got tears out of me. Because it was the big old finale with the duet. And if you didn't know, she's the one who did she's doing the posters for the Fox and the Fedora podcast. Again, she's gonna have the poster for season 3 sometime in November, so that'll be really exciting to show off to you guys. Yeah, because nothing's so sad sounding like a sweet duet between brother and sister. Oh, nothing up here. Also, hi Tammy, just T-posing menacingly in the hallway. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How'd I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions as she melts away in the pushing beauty of the warm, scarring fogs. You see dim figures moving in the depths. Tammy is here. Oh, now I'm in a pipe room being hunted. They're said as quick as I try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I'm just up and slip my mind somehow. And the guts are asking to spade away the whore. And yeah, that poster is pretty good. And I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Kumo. Of course, one of the problems with pipes that once you're inside, when there's nothing else to do but keep going. Yeah, that's pipes for you. Usually just two-way. Or one-way if you want to actually make progress. This time, yes, the hungers make me dizzy, so I climbed to the fourth floor in hopes of finding vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. They're that small, huh? Hey, Model Muck. Or Ronald Ruck. Whatever non-copyright phrase you want. Plaster walls are crumbling in a constant wet heat. Strange like is growing with a brick underneath. Most remains are most way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately lichen is not edible. Yeah, I mean, you can't eat it, but it's probably just not tasty or whatever. I mean... In what way is it not edible? Is it like poisonous or just tastes bad? For some reason I feel like I better not open this door. From behind it here, continuous soft quacking. Yeah, might be that scene from The Shining, you know, the weird guy in the dog suit and the businessman, except it's Donald Duck and the businessman, doing something straight out of one of those old Tijuana Bibles. I'm beginning to get nauseous from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been moving the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? Yeah, it's always the most important question. Where are my clothes? Especially when you're in your horror movie and you're missing your clothes. Carpet underfoot is squishy, but the stone doesn't seem to hit as hard by the slow progress of tamification. Some printer paper in the corner is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. Dated last year. Oh yeah, this is where this is company that those flyers were for, or you know, the ones in the lockers. Oh, yeah, it feels safe to go into. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of the lake. Ever since then, she's been committed to excellence. Oh, was that Donald? Oh wait, Donald Duck's the killer? Or maybe that's the killer from last time. I mean, looks like it'd be either one. But yeah, don't let death stop you from being excellent, folks. Many historic buildings have come home to Tammy, whether they want to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. Yeah, that's how those drawn specters tend to be. Obsessed with water and drowning people. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political science referred to it as Economy 2. Water parks play a large and mysterious role in the world that is to come. I thought the next economy would be the kind of thing those crypto bros are talking about. Or NFT bros. Or AI bros. You know, tech bros in general talking about the next big thing in technology and marketing and then just winding up losing all their money. Oh, hi. How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Duh. I like talk, but it really must be going. Goodbye, so long, nothing personal. I love water spirits, really. Help! Tired? Feel lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off, take a swim? Soothing waters forgets the ocean waves, rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating. Could it be you? I don't know. I'm hydrophobic. Even though I love water spirits. Sure, Tammy, actually sweat it. Sweating. Throbbing, rolling, throbbing waves and waves to soothe your muscles in jacuzzi. Enjoy bath, enjoy Tammy. Everybody was so sweet. You be me loving Tammy, no seems to be flooding, not to make a big deal, but I'm actually allergic to drying, so I'm gonna be fleeing higher ground if that's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be fast, but going too fast and being chased. And the song of the mist was more choking than ever. More heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease slid on brick walls, puddles on the tiles. Yeah, let's just get out here. By the way, Steam Man, I'm be checking out your demos next week, not now. I touched one of the mist with my hand gripped running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes are grabbing me and turn away, back toward the dense patterns of the fog. When I reach again, the water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What's this place doing my brain? Is this swimbofication? Oh, that's a very good word there, BB. But I don't think I've heard of that kink yet, or assuming that's a thing. Yeah, I'm sure the swim can't hurt. The water has a durable gel feeling and love it. I can't sense a bottom or see beneath the surface. Some relief brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Oh. Yeah, it really is a good word. Yeah, I felt my brain break a little from that word as well. It's... Again, Catamounts has done some very interesting things, so I'm not surprised he has some interesting words and good vocabulary. Okay, we're good. Wasn't sure if there was an exit or not, but there is. We're safe. Is this way out? I'm in a net of tunnels winding deep into the dark. Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear a wet voice croak in my ear. Front pulls me onwards. Okay, so let's do the... Oh, never mind. There, that might be her there. So maybe let's try the left. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just supposed to, like, not go the way... that way if we see her, but... Yeah, I remember from the game I played that was a little... somewhat linear, like... I don't imagine these games will be super non-linear to play. You might be able to get through them all on stream, we'll see. Because I do have to leave around 4:30 for that dinner / helping my parents with their car thing. Well, by car, you know, like they're going out to get a tire fixed, and they invited me along to grab dinner since they're going to be having to wait a bit out there. I'm glad they provide some swimwear if you're going to be doing a lot of swimming in this adventure. Usually aren't nearly that kind. Usually just grabbing, dragging to like it in your normal clothes. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the office leaning down beneath the water. Metal walls behind me contract, move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. And are we gonna have an oxygen meter now? Oh, no, seems like we're fine. That's good at least. But yeah, definitely gonna have to take a look next week when I'm not busy with the speedrun Ragnarok to try and see what demos I'm gonna be playing next week. Hopefully there are some good ones. Again, it seems like Streets of Rogue is yet to get that play test out, which does kind of suck. I really do want to try and play it before we pick it up. It was going to be the 22nd, right? Which is the Tuesday after next week. So we'll probably play it on like Tuesday or Wednesday that week. We'll see. This last where I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. Well, it looks been trash for a year. Behind me, water pools beneath the door. Yeah, let me look. Streets of Rogue 2 is going to be, yeah, 22nd, unless it gets delayed because they never did get that playtest out, looks like, so far, but hopefully they get it out. Hopefully we still get to play on time. What you like? Help self. I grew. Change past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best. Wait, what? You mean that? You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Violence. Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have got chlamydia. Fuck you and your stupid haunted swimming pool. Oops. Tammy, are you still around? I better be going now. Don't get up, I can see myself stop. Hey, so wait, what's that rushing sound? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, unchlorinated swimming pool. That's what pushed BB over the edge. My escape from the clutch to Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. Plus, once Tammy now passes by my house. Yeah, everyone's trying with Tammy's now just watching ya. They know what you did. Yeah, who knew all this time it took to defeat a horrible water spirit just to realize even so many unchlorinated water and just beat him to death with a chlorine bottle. Alright, that's a third of the chapters done, so where's the next one? Let me check my notes. The next one is Eyes of the Killer. Let's see where that is. Oh, the bonus tunnels. I think these are for the, extras for the, the Anthology edition of the game. So I'll definitely have to check back later. And yeah, don't mind the living chalk drawings on the floor. That's just part of the decor. And for me, spare just special effects. Did we really just get the one drinks ticket? And yeah, I didn't know there's, right at the beginning of the game, there's like these two bears. If you look behind yourself, if you approach them, you hear like applause, the curtain closes, and then the game exits. I guess that's the game's exit button. Let's see, now playing Melmo the Wanderer. And got a painting of some more of those blue cultists. Ooh, hell yeah, cats. Which version of it, the musical or the crappy movie? Coming soon, dog. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Episode 4, Eyes of the Killer. Wait, let me read the synopsis off the straight Steam page. It's a hit of the season, applause rings out night after night. Why do all the people that come to see it disappear? What does immersive theater mean? And will BB survive to tell anybody else? Let's find out. One night in autumn, I woke up to find three people knocking my apartment door. Smelton said to come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. Yeah, when you kill a water spirit, that tends to get people's attention. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for immersive theater. Nice, you got a whole fancy little intro before the title screen. Nice. That's how you know we're getting some art evolution, or at least things getting more advanced. Starting off in first-person vision. Oh, there we go. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Gripping drama in 1,441 acts. Funded by the Art Appreciators Club. Yeah, they definitely sound like they like art. It's play night. Sir and Madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater's already in progress. Thanks, ma'am. I don't know why I feel like I've seen someone like her before. Maybe it's just... I'm not sure where. Like a different game or something. I don't know, I just feel like I've seen a kind of character appearance before. I do not know where. Alright, on with the show. Let's watch some theater. How about the popcorn? Oh. Interesting. Dialogue of Strongman. All that's well that begins well and ends. Wait, some of the guys from the museum. There will be no end. We are striking universe. We're arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen. How's it going, guys? Like your drinks? Okay, this way. Oh, how much blood. How many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. Let's see. Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco. Ooh, that's a fun name. Sounds like they wear masks, a lot of masks. Mr. Moon, there's a subtle field where black rain is falling. It's a brown tree that stands alone. There's a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. What about you, Mr. Sun? Fish rises with a red body in a green pond under the arch of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skip. Well, there, Potsy the Mop Girl. Oh, blimey, now this is a rum how do you do? Damn, you should bring me that game I played a while back. Thank goodness you're here. Here's Count Masco. What the heck? Who invited the sun and the moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. Yeah, they're talking all this weird fancy artsy stuff, and it's kind of weird. You mind kicking them out of here? I mean, I'm not sure you can do that to the sun and moon without destroying everything, but you know. You can try. New Surf. The towns go quiet one by one. Where has everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. I need some water right now. Oh, let me check what's over in this room. New Surf. Arf again. Earning the hour of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who does not realize it's also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues and the peasants are all dying in the fields. Sounds about right for wars. And Count Masco's dinner party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests. I mean, how can you keep the sun and moon from attending your party? It's kind of impossible. Almost as impossible as swallowing the sun. Just remember that line from a Penn and Teller video game where if you set the difficulty to impossible, they meet briefly in the game, they meet Lou Reed. You're like, hey, it's Leeds, how you doing, buddy? And he just immediately destroys them with laser eyes. And he's telling them that this is the impossible game, so it's literally impossible. Which isn't, like, really hard, but as in, like, swallowing the sun difficulty. Look, Posse the Mock Girl's been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. Aw, man, I liked her in her Cockney accent. Anyway, speaking of which, I finally remember that song that was, playing in a few parts of, Thank Goodness You're Here. You know, it was one that was sung by, like, the Rat Choir and was also on the radio. It's called On Ilka Moor Bat Et, which is apparently, like, standard English for On Ilkley Moor Without a Hat. It's a bit of a folk song from Yorkshire, and it's sung in the Yorkshire dialect and considered the official anthem of Yorkshire. So, yeah, you know, very, very British, of course. Northern English, of course. How am I meant to party if they're constantly spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified. But how can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. Perhaps? So, old friend, Agent 47? I know he's tended the mass ball or two to kill some guys. I know they say he's safe. I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house. Prison Man! Oh, Prison Man isn't he's talking. Yeah, let me get some water real quick. All the talk and readings get me thirsty. Okay. Going the wrong way there. Yeah, this is the most complex theater I've been to in a while. Right, so we're going this way, right? That's the dead body, poor Potsy. Ooh, refreshments. Yeah, I could go for some right now. Refill my water and all that. Fearless voice. Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Who would murder a character named Potsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Well, that's just the kind of thing a murderer would do. You know, murder someone who's already having problems. Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. Oh, yeah, that was us talking. What does immersive mean anyway? Wait, are we Potsy the Mop Girl? Looks like we have the thing. I think it's when you hold your head beneath the water. Really, for our purposes, immersive means an extra 200,000 art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? You have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching sense of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. That's quite an interesting variation of the quote. No, not to say lines. We have to have motivation as well. I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. And let's get some refreshments at least. Hopefully they're not overpriced. Hopefully they're free for the actors. What do you mean the dollar off of they're overpriced? And they're still overpriced. Hey, Miss Bear, how are you doing? You just doing? Okay. I feel ya. But yeah, I think in 1 or 2 will come out and across the one I actually know from the, actually watched some folks play. Oh, we got more bears, nice. What are we doing, that one movie? I forget the name of it where the guy fights the bear. It was relatively recent, like 8-ish years ago at the most. Where the guy gets in, like modern day, and the guy gets into a fight with a bear. No refreshments? Aw, man. Come on. Alright, get to... Uh-oh. I don't think I can bear this. Yeah, that's how the game ends. The game exits, how it goes. This place is so stupid, it's making me obsessed. Who ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Let's see. Positive map girl. Official dialogue lines, do not steal. Scene 427, line 8. Oh, blimey, this is wrong. How do you do? Scene 462, line 1. Character notes. Potsy's simple story maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but he has a heart of gold. Later, she'll be violently murdered for plot reasons. CZ, can you cover me for next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Jade, baby, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex and emotional dichotomies that make a little Potsy the Mop Girl. Just hold them up and say my lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school ship here once when we were kids, but I remember that dust in the curtains gave me hives. Man, not bad, huh? Yeah, allergies suck. That's a pretty interesting stance here. You know, like menacing one-eyed horror. Oops, sorry. I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. Yeah, I'll just leave prison actor to do his stuff. But yeah, that's like I said at the beginning, if you turn around and go back, you can find those bears, and touching them basically ends the game with that whole little thing. One of the movies got here, Old Corpse with 8 stars, nice. Dreadful Well, and let's see. And as expected from the Civic Theater, piece of history all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen these plays, but surely someone did. They also seem even very well received. Stabbing, 5 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Ooh, now that's some spooky logs there. Let's go on and split in this room over here. Now the discussion. Right here. The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spilling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Boss was at his side, as usual. Oh, that's her name, okay. Oh yeah, anyone here? Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. The Edge Group Director Boss keeps trying to threaten me if I miss my lines. Fate worse than death. Although actually now I looked on these costumes are really very cheap. Yeah, ballerina outfit could look cute. Nope. We got our good friend the bear here. Get him all me again this time? No? Okay, that's good. If I can catch up and mix my next lottie script, I hopefully won't have missed too much intelligible simplistic plot. Maybe the guy who plays Mount Count Massive can fill me in. And he got a good saxophone going on here. Okay, cuts in this theater too, nice. Again, which version was it? Wait, it was the live action movie that was the one that really did bad, so this is probably the good version at least. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, screenwriters, electricians, and perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they feel so strongly about it, they want to make AI make it for them, so that way they can feel like they're artists when they really aren't. It's crazy, isn't it? Next seems happening below me now. Can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like going on trial for mob-related homicide just yet. Yeah, I don't see it either. Let's keep looking. I like that painting. Kind of reminds me of that Keep on Truckin' painting there. Or that Keep on Truckin' walk they do. Yeah, that guy's got some swagger in his step, I gotta say, for a creepy shadow figure. Look, here comes old friend Mappy. Hiya, kids. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Ah, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. You really own part of the proportion to such a deed. I've forgotten just how it was you built this house. With courage and skill, you captured your elemental prison man to construct a mighty estate. That's great stuff and I respect it. But what's the point of having force if you don't use it? That's Group 12 Fish Flag 331 over. Roger, roger. Tell the progress mines to move them forward into the next location, start getting next spec ready to come through. Interesting. Oh, anything over here? Yeah, that feels like there's a few little pizza dialogue I missed, but not too much. Oh, greetings, me, Potts from Theme 36. Listen, my character got killed for wondering if white walls of the city are always seeming off sound, under arching thorns. Oh, my brother and blind men at hands were climbing toward midnight. Wow, is that so? Amazing, it really makes you think. That's terrific, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I'll actually check back here anyway. I do want to see if I missed anything back here. With the progress mines. How many people in that last group of stuff anyway? Seems like the volume has substantially reduced. Don't sweat the wheel stuff. They'll turn up somewhere. Over. Also, I noticed they were kind of wearing my head there for a bit. There's a minor bug, you know, nothing too bad. What I got back here? Is Mr. Sun hanging out back here? Oh, no, just Mr. Bear. What's up, Mr. Bear? Oh. Okay, the map was just a little bit of a camera bug, nothing too serious. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, of course. Once prison man has restored its old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Own intrinsic national authority will keep it under your control. Well, I am pretty expressive. Let me see. It's been a while. Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? These special effects are getting very intense. I remember the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse. Also, where'd everybody go? Yeah, there's some very good special effects. Look at this blood, I mean. This trapdoor is the only other way out. Well, it seems like it'd be a type squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. Reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down. Try not to imagine how it would be able to fall 40 street straight down to the darks. Things I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit and I'll climb back up. I'll see Seth may have to go and avenge after all. Sorry, babe. We can't all be winners. Yeah, some people just die tragic deaths and their killers get away with it. That's just how it is. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? Maybe it depends on the hat. If you got a really nice one, I'd say yes. Page from the scripts and pinned to the wall. Looks like it's from a different version, though. Our luck is dark, our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead of the red dawn, burn, burn. Production note, this is the big heartwarming musical of the show which, much like Tomorrow Was an Annie, they should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. The theater lingo is known as the spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They all look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in here? Ah! Fucking costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know what it is. These big actors. You don't want to get in their way. I know where he was going to. But yeah, I did notice when I was trying to set up the game that it doesn't have a category in the store, whether on Twitch, whether it be for Anthology the Killer or for the side version, or for the original versions of the game. So yeah, that's why I had to go with games and demos. So this game's probably not going to be as discoverable as the other ones I've played, like Termina. Even though that game's adults only. Lion crushing a target in the quarters of puppet looks just like famous theater founder playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. Oh, what's her name doing puppeting the guy all the time? I can no longer tell where I'm in relation to theater. I think I hear singing. They play moved down here after all. Shouldn't I have passed by a concession stand by now? Yeah, I know. I want some popcorn, damn it. Or jelly beans. I've been craving some gummy candy ever since I've been taking some gummy vitamins. Greetings, prison man. This is Speedy from the props department. Don't mind me, I'm just here to fix the cages. Yeah, gotta make sure no one escapes from them, right? Oh yeah, let's just fix these up a bit. Oh, can I play the organ? Aw, now. Unseen course. Sun, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Ah, I see, a concrete house, you say? This sounds above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to my line manager about that one. I'm supposed to go up the stairs, but... let's go. Stamped with sealy wax is a ripened victory. Now everything is shuffling us slain at our feet. Yes, well, right, here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes teeth all over the prison walls. I better call into HQ. Please don't worry. It won't impact your deposit. Yeah, don't worry, though. It'll be fine. You'll still get your money back. I mean, I know nothing about retail property values and all that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, hey, it's what's his name? It's Count Mosey or whatever. Count Masco? Yeah, that's the name. Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script. What? Speaking of the script. No, please! Ah! That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody to show capable of breaking character even for a second? Man, her priorities. This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is Ponley's curtains everywhere? Anyway, we're underground. Lush seating and bags of popcorn. Popcorn is still warm. Wait, are people watching from here? No way to eat some popcorn as emotional recompense. Yeah, at least finally got our popcorn. Yeah, can I get some popcorn too, PB? Can't believe I got drafted into shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I'm supposed to be running a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Yeah, I always want to do your own stuff and people drag you, and especially when it's work. Yeah, it's definitely been a weird day for them. Also, I see bears. Should I be worried about the bears, or... Oh, that's the mirror. I'm probably gonna say yes in regards to being worried about the bear. And hopefully they're gone. Oh, they're suits. Good grief, these are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the eggs anyway? Maybe that guy knows. Yeah, maybe this is over where the freshmen are. Still looking for those jelly candies. Oh. Bear walking towards the screen jump scare. I just wondering some goes this way. There's no way some just... Ah! Hello. Ah! Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We can explain. It's okay. Just explain. It's cool cop. I should have known he wasn't actually cool. Or a cop. Okay. Explain already. Well, we're the police who are chopping people apart with all these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh. It's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know some must be very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. You'll never find someone be like you died exactly. You'll just disappeared, which is the best kind of hope for this life. Oops. Let's see, I'm back. My bad. Everyone okay? Boss just gave me the Tolma. Okay, let's follow her. But nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first. Help the guys at Bear Cops trying to murder me. Wow, this was the audience participation portion of this show. Oh. Juke. Don't you stand there, idiots. Let me escape or something. I see a bold critique on the complacency of the honest spectator. How powerful, how stirring. If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault. Truly, we're all complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can't have a message? I had to grab my water for that last part. Dr. Rosso, I found a health and safety issue Ray might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. Is BP right from the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I'm actually meeting Scrap for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? They turned out they used to live near your complex. Alex, they did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building's security system. Oh right, the whole murder cult. About that, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought, this must be light switch, and... No, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, I've been needing to clean up the shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising sometimes dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage made a tidy profit when it was released as the next installment of our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. Wait, I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Isn't immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater as the audience, so you might pitch a simple place. They like prisons, murders, violent death. Their genre's fun to keep the play growing. It's room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city, now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club! I don't like this art. Oh, art doesn't appreciate the art of dying. Their gender's fun that keeps the play growing into room after room. Oh, was I supposed to keep going forward? Whoops. Sorry, I got distracted by all the creepy eyes. I thought I was supposed to run like hell. You know how it is, right? Right, ma'am? Yeah. I'm sure you understand. Well, no, you don't, because you're a murderer, but not the murderee. Lights. Lights, please. It's kind of dark in here. The sun is hidden. Darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. Holiday should be established. At the day of the victory over the sun, listen to the mort of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods, sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons and hope that doing so grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. The real elite prisoner must be warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limited capacity provides to act the image of the fates, be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you! Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you! Oh hey, it's that guy who murdered all the people in episode 2. Oh, blimey, now this is what I'm out of here, do you? Well, BB, what do you think of the play? Parts understood I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course. But wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck's ready as well. Wait, what? $20? Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to close. Yeah, you nearly got murdered and all I get is $20. I don't even get anything. You're lucky, BB. But yeah, that's what it's like being an artist. You get paid basically nothing. And God help you with trying to get a job, yeesh. Yeah, still searching for a job myself. But next up should be episode 5, which is Flesh of the Killer. BB and our friends think into tax-exempt free port on the edge of the city. What kind of animal has been evolving underground in the Forbidden Museum of Moral Art? Museum of Moral Art, huh? That kind of sounds like the kind of thing. Alright, this way. That kind of sounds like the thing a fascism would establish, like, you know, this art is immoral, well, this art is the kind of thing those bad people watch, you know, like I guess they'd probably say the Jews or something, you know. Just think back to everyone's favorite, well, quote-unquote favorite fascism. But yeah, interesting art here. Headless businessman, skull looking at skull, lady with the cool skull, BB washing her hands. Again, interesting art. Here's a nice look at the picture. Oh, they even got that, what's that? That's old sunscreen lotion, except that lady's got some thick skull booty on her. Alright, let's look at some art. Flesh of the Killer, featuring BB and a few of her friends now. Coast clear. Up, this way. Stop putting on my robe. Ooh, not sure if we even snuck in this museum anyway, if it's like an old museum, but they're shipping stuff, but there's some high-quality crates. Must be how rich people live. Which direction are we going in again? I don't know, you guys tell me. It's BB, hurry up with that light. Axiomaga tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Well, it's like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are. Those are stakes of power. Stay alert. Yeah, what are we gonna do, Robs? Loot some of this art for ourselves? I'd do that. Or, you know, salt. I can't believe the no security so far. My stuff's starting to be really right. Maybe it's a Rhoda issue. I don't know, I mean... I understand our other sound now. Stay alert, we're too conspicuous out here. I think BB's trying to do like a little Egyptian pose, I think. Everyone who visits all dressed this way. Where have you meant to be? I thought more of these statues had heads. That's what it describes as virtues, bunned in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let me see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. Which one of us is the one with the hair? Because we all have hair. I think maybe a tie between BB and the orange-skinned one. Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place meant to be secret. Well, not to everyone. We've got that painting of the fly walking shadow again. No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head on. No, I saved for weeks for that big crate. Is this meant to be Hercules? It looks a little off-brand. Hey, no, Hercules with a lion. It's probably one of the donors, being portrayed as God's nutritional benefits arts patronage. If you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with the guy online. Oh, hell yeah, Hercules Sona. Now I can be extremely buff and strangle a lion. Yeah, and I'm gonna say, it looks like Hercules has become a real nerd, don't you think? Get out of the way, friends. Yeah, just with the glasses and the hair. Hercules' nerdy brother, Nerdcules. Hey, it's typical knowledge, Kornoff. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. It's here. I knew it'd be here. Oh, what do we got? What are you looking for? Museum of Moral Art. So the legends were true. BB, the lady that we talked about. On X March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a taxi-exempt port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal recording art world are representative of all the major fields: Max, photography; Claude, art history; Brittany, relational aesthetics; BB, zines. Hey, what about writing? Man, we always get forgotten. All findings be submitted as end-of-term group assignment or community college. 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I feel my cultural level rising just from walking around. Always paintings of Vanitas theme, in homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Erotic skull? I mean, I can see with that one up there, you know, the skull covering the guy's crotch, but I'm not sure how you make a skull erotic. Catalog modestly lists several masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh, which is to say just a head. Severing rebuke to the vanity transistorness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Oh, and that's another erotic one there, I guess. Okay, there are two more ones, including... Okay, this is that one from the cover poster. But where's skull with flesh? I haven't seen that anywhere. I want to see what skull with flesh looks like. Is it just a head or... Oh, well. Maybe this is it. Because that's a, like, fleshy hand. Also some other stuff. Let's see. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donation from the Zacklers, an opioid industry fane. Wait, that can't be right. Zacklers? You changed your names to be relatable to younger juries. Ah, yes. Companies always trying to look hip with the kids. So what we got here? What's this one called? World of Skulls by MT Lot. Yeah, it's good fun to have a theme. Let me get a good look at this one. Yep, that's a lot of skulls, alright. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but they're in here in tropical and humid. Like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Interesting name for painting. Another theme to collecting. Mistrust stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand tapped in her shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. And when a stranger calls. Okay, that's supposed to be the stranger. I get it now. Cool. I wonder if being all around is a painting's making you moral. Maybe make you sign a waiver for your work here just in case. And again, moral in what way? You gotta be more specific. Hey, I recognize this. Clapped socks, 3 owls impaling a naked woman on the sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. Interesting. They have an interesting taste in art, I gotta say. But then again, they are murderers, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, I hate these ones. I was printing my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Oh god, we got the elephant man here. As well as whatever's going on here. Handshake while Garfield plays the trombone. Could be worse. Hey, Max. I always thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Hand plus hand, elephant. On the world, interesting. Well, there's a story if you hold your hand out to an elephant. It places his paw softly on yours like you dead in the eye. Okay, interesting. I mean, that'd be a cool thing to do with an elephant. Just have like a little hand touch with an elephant. If you're a good person, they'll simply shake your hand. If you're a bad person, they'll stomp down and mean you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? I don't know, I never forget. Anyway, Cloud says it's probably just a metaphor for man submitting over the earth or something. No, it sounds real. I watched a documentary about this. Steinwell announced this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Yeah, morally improving mechanisms. Is that like a fancy, kind of speak way of saying torture implement? Could be. You know, just like the thing from Clockwork Orange, you know? When Paku Dead Wife. Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for When Paku Dead Wife. The video game that makes you cry from medium auteur Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. That's an interesting game there. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I cannot get... Ooh, moral meter, let's see. Destructive moral diorama from the 19th century. Depicting the doleful fates of those who commit a simony. Once it's on the side, happen at 28 of 246. Please insert coin. I guess didn't bring any change, sadly. Morality animal by empty lot. Land is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? This part feels like a storage area. For pieces that are insufficiently good or insufficiently moral, or what? Yeah, I was gonna say, is a moral implement just like a fancy way of saying a torture device, you know? Torture someone so you convert to religion or something? Over here, some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. At least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Yeah, totally. Hey, someone left their second floor key card around. Maybe they're overcome by aesthetical effect. Yeah, no, just seeing these, I just want to forget about all my stuff and drop my phone to the floor by accident. Certain machines are moral instruction, creak, and sway with the closing of the door and seem to watch me. I guess your computer sees stuff now, though. Okay, I can go this. Oh. Okay, I can see what's going on. Is the game's got some of those Resident Evil camera angles to it sometimes. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go back this way. Max, you're still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Yeah, it's way more fun this way anyway. Yeah, I still got those creepy elephant paintings, so... I must admit, I got used to a museum without any crowds. You know, the circus system seemed very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. Yeah, I know, it's like there's no one else here in this museum. I mean, I suppose that's nice, I guess, just having a museum to explore all by yourself without crowds or kids or any of that. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. You say there's no ethical way to make money. Wonder how much all these are worth. Wash your hands. Oh, that's probably the name of this picture, I mean. Or this theme. Yeah, I see, like, washing your hands with tears. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the wall so you know that you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. Ah, yes, colonialism, you know. Indiana Jones kind of. It belongs to a museum in its home country, right? In its home country, right? Canned salt and peas and little Ziploc wrapping, and scuff string trades and reseals. Little touch is always what you're paying for. Indeed. Ugh. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough for Patricia Museum to have a cursed feeling children's recreation area. Well, I say but just more like in the this is a weird way, not in the I'm scared of clowns way. Hey baby, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustration. Look, here's 4 Children of Lamasu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck or entering puberty? What's Lamasu? I know the name. Let me look quickly. Open up the Wikipedia. Lamasu. Okay, it's a spirit from the Syrian mythologies, apparently. Interesting. Some sort of protective deity, apparently. Again, very interesting art you got on display here. It must be a very interesting kids' book. I kind of want to see it now. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always Horrible Child. Oh cool, they got Goofus and Gallant on display here, hell yeah. I remember those. Andre Immutable, Empty Lot. Sure, a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights in neo-moral art. Yeah, again, what's the definition of moral art here? His work includes refreshing updates on all the classical motifs. Knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt. The cynical age is won over anew by the elegantly simple but lasting moral themes. I mean, paying off your debt is how you can't stop winning. So what happened to him? Well, he's especially dressed for eating woman, but that doesn't mean his work is nothing to teach us. Yeah, it's always the good artists who are actually secretly horrible people. Not quite as moral as we thought he was. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally tax evasion counts as one political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. You really get coming and going with these things. Yeah, it's pretty weird how it is. Man, it smells rank in here. What is some kind of secret art and commercial strategy? Well, that's what we're here to learn. There's Lamasu again, the elephants. Zin and the Stranglers. Hey, new Empty Lots. I've never heard of that one. I wonder if it was down after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. Hey, let's go say hi. I'm sure I'll be fine. Hey, buddy, can I get your autograph? Oh, that's Lamasu. I thought you just made some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 link to my Hans Oberst group. Run! Well, that ended up well. Stay back, Lamasu. I thought you were supposed to be a protective deity. Ah, crud, yeah, and their statue's in the way. Giant mask jump scare. I've become art. Surprisingly animated art, though. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there's a good reason to this. Best of all possible worlds. But now I go back by a tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in Pantheon to see. Yeah, these Greeks have a lot of stuff, I gotta say. Didn't expect Vort / transformation to a statue to be on my checklist for this game today. Such poignance and elegance in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. Makes me want to scream and I don't know why. Guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Shake hands, shake hands. Although everything here is as beautiful and classic as be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here, and it seems to no exist. Also, who's making that sound? Ah, nice hands, let me eat yum yum. Hate, I hate it! Wait, did I just follow a painting? We're doing Mario 64 now. I like for not to think about that. Right now I just want to skip museum for end up in the World Exhibit Traveling Corpse exhibition. Oh yeah, now your friends right there. There's Max and Ray, but the page are too high up for me to get by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hope whatever Mario World they're in is a better one. Red paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips on the walls and scribbled moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands sculling a marble towel head. Okay, here's some more art of washing your hands. I get it now. Playing tennis, eating right? Blobby, misshapen pseudo BB screamed back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. I escape in the middle of a conversion to a moral icon. Is that more? It looks like you're getting drunk as the life of the party. Doing some studying, wash your hands. Smelling effects tree showing from every side. For a second, I wanted to climb back into the canvas. Maybe all that softly deep inside remain annoying instead. Yeah, don't give in. Be annoying. Be a menace. Hey, is the door just a painting door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Since this is a different paint world, here feels different. Thickly smoke and a smell like rotten eggs. Yeah, definitely more stomach-like as well. Yeah. Yeah, also more ghosts in here as well. In a filthy cave outside, they go there like the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. Oh yeah, from the art earlier, yeah, I see. Don't worry, just trudge through. There's a door out here. Hopefully this leads us out of this weird place. Worst Mario 64 world I've seen so far. When I climb back out in some kind of boardroom, part of the report's executive suite, the miniatures hang upon the walls, me next carps and art world toadies, locked in moral display. I'm not sure some more about that one getting eaten by a monster, but what do I know about moral art? Over here, a picture of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, their glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. Yeah, like from that call from episode 2, I think? What's this piece? A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all extremely unread. Mission statement. The horrible murders of the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideals. Protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault. Secures eternal verities for tax responsibilities. There's some comfort to know that even when everybody's dead, morality can last forever. Not yet. Wait a minute, BB, is that you? Odd. Hey, I'm glad you're right. I wasn't sure whether or not you, Why are you whipping yourself that looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, like, repent and try to adopt its teachings? I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical line. He hasn't even been elected. How come nobody's tongue go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max took another moose. I thought they both been turned to paintings. It's not so bad. It gives you new perspective. Yeah, makes you appreciate the other art forms as well, like writing. Hint, hint, buy my writing if I ever do some. Yeah, it doesn't seem like our cities the kind of just makes way too many cults. Oh, there's Lamasu. Let's, it might be chasing us, so let's just keep moving. I can't tell if it is, but... About the artist, probably not very helpful at this point. Artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons of Dare. Riley C. Horton, so he set out and bought Mortal Objects in his works art. I've acquired from many supporters, he can work on my ambitious project yet. The unfinished remains of this work. Okay, that giant line thing, and Lamash do. Hey, the camps are all stripped bare. Well, except for the one. Oh, is that your friends back there? Garden 2 by MT lot. It's weird, so let's see a bit more worked than the others. Uh-oh. Realism. Yeah, look at that realism. It's like something out of Cruelty Squad. Look at the textured walls. Lion's Garnier's clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in lack of wind. Somebody's looking at me. I can't see. Somebody's looking to eat me. Yeah. Yeah, what's the realist have we gotten to this time? Let's go. Garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rifle owner stalking around right through the glass. No, there are more lines, I can't see them. Something close, looking at blood from its paws. Yeah, look at all this blood. The statue here is jumbled, but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watching with the eyes of lines. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. Yeah, don't look. That makes me mad. It's not hot here, but it's close without realizing covered in sweat. Lashing my hair down and falling my eyes. My back is sore. The notes have been tense yet, waiting for the pounce. Yeah, when is that line gonna pop up? Oh, hey guys. Hey, it's Bibi. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die? I wonder how soon we die here. Just become another moral prop like all the vases, cherubs, bowls, fruit, circling, ending, and painting a painting? What, so you think that line just responds to moral iconography without knowing what anything it means? Just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, I was just sort of complaining. Oh, you got an idea? Uh-oh, here comes... Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral playing. Would you like to sit in on the first act? Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for the self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? Oh, I know, it's, crushing your enemies, seeing them driven before you, and hearing the lamentations of their women. Is that it? Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path to wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience, compassion, we all may someday... No, Ray! No! It's me, the horrible child! Quickly, hit it while it's down. Six Emperor! Let's get the intro's last priest! Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot's death? The answer may surprise you. And what is the answer? You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these. Fortunately good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe in the back and forth of create truly existence, snaps from places alien to the Canes of Mars. Where are you talking to? Come on, found fire exit. Real? Well, never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the free point where the line had passed. A silver root accidentally wiped out the international art market in Atonement, but according to the paper, the painting seemed to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread. There's even a children's cartoon to better convey its moral teaching in contemporary form. The adaptation was mostly known for the volume of variety of pornographic fan art inspired. God, that's always the case, isn't it? You know, like Bluey. I've seen the porn of Bluey's dad. All you sickos out there. Yeah. I wonder how much more of empty lot we're going to be seeing soon, eventually. Rule 34 artists, got it now. Alright, next up was this way, right? Okay, next, this is kind of, how much will it take again? I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Okay, this next one is Blood the Killer. Let me see the synopsis. In a quiet country town, the drinky birds lie dreaming and severed heads roll slowly down the street. Baby must discover the terrible secret of lost Zine distro or fall prey to its curse. What do we got here? Creepy lady, warning. Drinky birds, bless ye messy. Another killer with drinky birds and creepy nurses. Ah yes, something straight out of something like a World of Horror, Gregory Horror Show, and all those good games. All those good bits of media. But it looks like we're getting back to the zines again, at least. It's just a regular night in a big city. Yes, that's what it'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. Oh, you're delivering some drugs? Yeah, this is the one I think I'm most familiar with, although I haven't seen it in a year or two, so I don't know too much about it. I remember that much about it. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving soft in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. Yeah, don't think about it all. Oh. Past the curtain. Yeah, just don't think about whatever you're delivering. If it's drugs, gun, order of empty lot. The character, don't think about it, 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 don't think about the music, don't think about it, don't think about it. Ah! Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams. Dream Interpretation Guide 5e, Travel Edition. Dream of snakes? A lucky dream which pretends for sex and business and in snakes. Water, like the water, you two receive lottery jackpot dividends. Oh damn, I never knew water gets lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package, violent death impending. Don't make plans. Well, these things are always open to discussion. Baby's report. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out to the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. In a small town of Rivertown, a new distro started with assistance from XX City, but recently, communiques from the town stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. I made my contact. It's Clarice. Bong. The next stop is Rivertown. The next final stop is Rivertown. This train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fun. What do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Last organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. I've never been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People string me in station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Yeah, just smile to the two guys wearing burn masks and the nurse just reading the newspaper. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. This is the world's largest drinky bird over here. Wow, you see? This is what you find when you take time to expand your horizons. Yeah, yeah, it's like one of those... one of those towns that have like the world's largest potato or some other really weird... Come see the world's largest sweater. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the great Drinky Bird factory fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. It sure is, including questionable memorials. The brochure speaks the town as picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the ways are bricked up. As if this place is standing on becoming its own shrine. Can't be good for business bricking up all the doors to the place. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Won't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Also got some warning posters there, some guy with his head broken and asymmetric eyes. Definitely creepy fellow. Yeah, let's go buy her something. Rows of wooden, non-functional drink bird statues are the only things for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things are lost technology? Maybe they're keeping the real ones for connoisseurs. Yeah, you'd think if you're selling drinky birds, you want ones that work and not just like little knockoffs, or not knockoffs, like little statues of them. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Yeah, they're just real fans of the Casca Amontillado, you know that story. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. Real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. Yeah, nothing says pastoral like a crimson river, which may or may not be blood or industrial runoff. Industrial runoff. I'm so full of industrial toxins. Yum. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. This road were the one I walked on every day, expected and invisible. Same trips to shops and a bus stop, only now infused with mystery. Like I could be looking at my life from the outside. It's finding myself or to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls will give me inflated expectations around small town life. Yeah, and I wonder if I feel the same way about, games like Animal Crossing. Anyway, if I have these directions right, Crease's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Oh dear, that's not... Well, I think I know why she's not talking to us. Birdtown #1 history issue. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time. Ah! Don't worry, I'm a murderer! Yes? Boy, was I surprised to hear they sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? I'm incognito. Yeah, it's just get out of contact image, just a man with a hammer saying, "Don't worry, I'm a murderer." Oh, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, this case is very nearly closed. Maybe wasted a trip. Just 1 or 2 loose ends. Listen, here's a list of other places in the same supply chain. Check them out and try to reestablish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer. I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Gee, thanks. Well, I'd better go. Safe, unsafe travels? Unsafe? Wow, what a pro. Oh. Well, at least the murderer's dead. That's a bit of relief. Man, what was that all about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? Didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, let's not look at any other leads. Some of these decent places might drop off for Zine. Oh, nice, got ourselves a little world map now with our character walking around. Let's see. Store, the book depository, where they probably shot JFK. What else they got here? Street market. Let's check out the bookstore. Excuse me, will there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared, along with the owners. Melted stone nades on thick black puddles in the ash. Yeah, the Alex guy from Yick would be pissed. Wish I had a chance to poke around here before it burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. Never even heard of any of these bands. Blue D Hands and his Night Stranglers. Live from the Bird Museum. Nice bird stranglers. Sturdy of charred black past stretched out behind a clapped shelf. Swinging employee lounge. And do they still have refreshments in here? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like it watched into a much larger structure. This transport shop or something? What's with all the crates? And how'd they survive the fire? Well, we probably shouldn't question it too much. Well, I mean, we should, but... don't think too much or you'll start getting into existential dread territory. Nah, it's never fun. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror max. Circling aside these XX cities. Was it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud. Wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow if we just broke both their legs? Huh? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Andy. We've got to stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first. Then we can break her legs and follow around. Yes. Wait. Hold on. I feel like we're missing something. But what? But what? How many possible combinations for A, killing her, B, break her legs, C, following around? A great experiment once you found one that felt right, in the moment. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Yeah, just kill them and then follow their dead body around. It's like, go forth, dead body. You just start, I see an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities. Let's do some more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Andy, I want to believe it does. Yeah, if it does exist, I think killing him is last.
Hello!
Oh, thanks to the voice. Oh, but aren't you the accused of murder? Yes, you are. You're going to execute for your crimes against history? Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, why doesn't it sound like a murder? It's just a coat. No use denying. You've already seen me around for his criminal murder X. Also been reading your scene. A truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, More knife killers. July 13th. Decomposing corpse. Those are bands. It's called a scene report. Also, wait. Did you really read my zine? Like, all that? What did you think? A little poorly. It's not such a problem you'll have anymore. Everyone's a critic! Yeah, everyone's a critic, even the vicious murderers. Yeah, just imagine like having Cthulhu reading your magazine before he drives you insane. It's just like, it could use a little something else. Oh, I got the masks. Well, why did anybody store their masks this way? I see a door up top and Claremont. Greasy leather Dracula mask slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. Should Dracula be with a capital D since he's an actual person, or important, or proper noun? I still hear my two pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb the stuff in heels. Did I fall into war between rival party supply chains? Yeah, don't shade when you get into war between two different groups of murderers. This is a very high and horrible mass facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it, and hope I never have to find out. Yeah, we'll never have to figure out who runs these sort of weird places. I'm almost there. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you! Ouch! Ow! Ow! What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are two people in this town who better keep up with Zines. Wonder if they ever met Clarice. Okay, didn't know anything from that. The next place to go to have some answers. Let's go to the old book depository, Embrace the little JFK. Not to sound jaded, but I feel like I have a good idea which building here will turn out to be the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? I don't know, maybe they burned it down because they felt bad for the old JFK assassination, but what do I know? This place probably didn't host him anyway. Mysteriously uncharted pages in wreckage. Are they placed here after the fire? What did they say? True secret history of the murders and records by a concerned citizen. Hang on, just check and see how far we're into the air. There's like 3 after these. What is this shit? Recurs the emerging records of false standard place. True history of the mirror to tell that the false history. Records of murders, each subject of course, true history of the world. Truth, history, beautiful house, statues, etc. People have history, murders, records, pure Santa, breaking windows, ordered by certain disease history, the record history, child self false history, history. Page 26. Create true histories. It just keeps going. Past false coin off history, inheritance. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this. This is rambling. Yeah, let's see how many times they do things like word search for how many times they do history. Hey, wait a minute. Come back here. Yeah, come back here. Why are you covering your briefcase? Your face, the briefcase. You shy? Come on. I just want to talk. I won't bash you with the briefcase, I promise. Why is Sky running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? My min makes a nice change from the usual way around. Yeah, true. Usually you're the one being chased by horrible murders, so... At least, hopefully that guy's in a horrible murder, but... My vengeance needs blood. Henry James. Return of the Master. The spoils of Ponton, mine at last. Wait, who's there? No, it can't be. You're... Ah! Crunch, crunch, slippery flesh noises. Nobody appreciates the classics. Oh, except in the movie theater, I see. And you're seeing a brutal murder live on screen. Another mangled corpse, but how? Ah, if only every aspect of this case were fused by such exquisite ambiguity. Wonder where the hack guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters from old offices I passed by. Feels like I'm the only person to be here for years. Oh. Huh? More literary adaptations. Yeah, very weird one. Atrocity Man 2. That's a pretty good name, I gotta say. Night Clown. I gotta remember that one. It's like a rejected Mega Man visit, Atrocity Man. Except it turned out it's Adolf Hitler. We work in the dark. We do what we can. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Chainsaw noises, tearing, screaming. Theater sealed, it's a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, it's future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is this place trying to conserve? Also, this one, Ogon Birdo. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem very well preserved, in any case. The desk in the office is slightly less cobweb than anything else around. On I find shred copy of Claire's scene, a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist supplies here. Okay, okay, now time for the street music market. Town secret histories at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accept my own rattling impulse dig around Pal's used car by now. Still, you find things out. Well, it's more like an adventure like a video game protagonist is urged to dig around piles of used clutter. Because who knows, maybe you can find some money or cool weapons or anything. Now, let's see what we got in this crazy place. Entering crate mode. Never mentioned discover, cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks, horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Anthology of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers, randomly letters together from a concerned citizen, rubber spider. God, scratch that regular spider. Yeah, don't you hate when you get jump scared by a rubber spider, which is actually a real spider? Underneath the board dolls, pulled a box of ancient Drinky Bird figurines. Whatever strange alchemy once made them drink is long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Yeah, I wonder what makes him go anyway. Nobody glanced at me as explorer, which is probably some roundabout way of asserting Avengers dominance. Well, there's no sign of the warehouse in the back state's not part of the CL area. Also, look, they got some of that moral art here with from last episode. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery stacked haphazardly around a corner. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. Yeah, I'm sure if like a mechanic, this stuff would be like good shit. You can make like a, I don't know, an angle grinder with a saw blade attached to it. Use that to cut up monsters. That's actually a weapon you can make in Fear and Hunger Terminal. One of the best ones in the game, actually. The drawers and old office desks are stuffed with rotting mulch receipts. Cheddar and Wonder Piece. Goldbird LLC. As y'all from the Drinking Bird place, they really tried to scale. You know, just really trying to go with the town's history, I guess. Old cogs and rubber case casting trays. The outline printed on since Miller. Makes I glimpse from some dream. Oh, is this a ghost? Or no? Just a bedsheet, you know. At the back of the last table, I find a binder. The words Drinking Bird Mark II production notes right in the bar on the spine. And open up and find some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear. What? I think that's someone's back from some science fiction. We see that in the organic world to the same degree that their flesh gets darker and weaker, race grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point, and as they're passed through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, where the image of a concave mirror suddenly appears before us of drawing one to infinite distance. So too does grace eternal's perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously pierces the human bodily structure, even devoid of consciousness, which possesses infinite consciousness, such as an jointed mannequin or the god. Interesting. Huh? Hello? Yeah, let's just go see what's up down here. Sounds like the crunching's gotten louder. I'm sure that's, fine. Wait a minute. I don't think I recognize that. Yeah, let's go say hi. Hey man, we seem to have a bird head. Are you furry? Or, feathery? You know, the furry version of this. Furry? Clarice? Oh, this is Clarice? Geez, she looks... I didn't know your friend was a furry. Wait. Come on, I'm just here to talk about magazines. Zines is all. Come on. These are cool. Can't we agree on that? Oh, we're controlling Clarice now, apparently. And this is apparently Clarice, just some lady with a bird head. Alright, let's try not to find B because, you know, I don't want to butcher our protagonist, but you know, joking about furry birds remind me that, Shai's actually making a visual novel and it's gonna be, out, let's see, in December, I think it is. Let me actually pull it up quickly. Yeah, you know, I can quickly step away for a quick moment. Let me find it. Yep. Be our guest, the matinee cabaret grand opening, because you don't know Chai's a furry who does a lot of art stuff in there, making a visual novel. Let me pull up right here, window capture. Yeah, obviously got their main character Chai there, but they got a few of the other characters from there streaming there. I forget exactly what his name is, the big buff bird there, a few other characters that I don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, that might actually be something I play once it releases, you know. Might be fun. I mean, again, I'm not a big visual novel guy, but it could be fun. Yeah, definitely excited for it. Check it out once it releases. Anyway, let's get back to the whole thing. So is that Clarice or not? Maybe she just doesn't recognize me. Yeah, I'm sure she just doesn't recognize you. I mean, whenever I go swinging my knife wildly at people, I sometimes don't actually take the time to actually make sure it's the person I'm looking at. Oh, and I think we're actually getting more stuff on the side here as we look around here, like the Birdtown 1 history issue. Or maybe maybe that was there before. Ooh, giant cup of coffee. I just imagine like we're just a tiny version of ourselves running around on what's supposed to be yeah, it's like we just do like a little minish cap thing. We shrink down and start walking around the table we were having our dinner at, or our coffee break at. Anyway, just one place left, the old Historical Society. After wandering well down alleyways, finished tracking in the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's plush on the inside. Last bird eye stared back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Well, I guess those Drinky Bird fans it is, I suppose, you know. Therefore, have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yeah, I mean, if we're the kind of town that's really known for a certain product, you probably just like get obsessed with trying to really sell the world about it and all that. Yes, more than just Drinky Birds. They form the firm foundation which our fair town is built. Must strive to see beyond them, move beyond what our fathers did. Yes. And of course, they want to make a new Drinky Bird. Immortal Golden Bird, glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic, huh? But the tradition remains the same, alive, vital, living, unliving. Images of grace, images of fear. Machines of burnished gold stored in a great court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill. It's just these things might turn upon the viewer. Haha. Yeah, just remind you of that one old XKCD about where they're making us talking about sporks, and then they realize you combine a spork with another, like a spork or spoon or fork, and then the person says that you're toying with dangerous science here. They say, we know what we're doing. And that just ends with a picture of just a laboratory covered in blood and dead bodies as like one of the spork hybrids hops away. Is that what's kind of seeing here with Drinky Birds? A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find by following this river to the source? I don't know, transhumanism furries? I don't know. At point of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, and so the fathers, my father, decided to anchor an Alti amusements factory in a new direction. One could check and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yes, then what happened? At last, the factory burnt down after construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I still think we'll catch the culprit someday. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? Sorry, I commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug. It's a mechanical bird thing. You wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear the shirt. Well, that's why we turn them into dish rags. Attention patrons, attention. I think I'm fine at least. Is it breach of fake detective edit? Just go home. Don't get up. Open mic typing is about to begin. Please enjoy the Ferk Docs and our amateur music stylings. Oh boy, music. If you take a walk downtown and find some time to look around, if you see me and I walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. Yeah, let's get out of this weird old town. It's weird, smells like industrial runoff, and they love their birds way too much. The scene committee will have to cut their losses. When I pay my due for it anyway. Well, admittedly, tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. Yeah, let's just get out of the place. The train pulls up just as I reach the station and hop on board. Great. I didn't find out what happened. That's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. Yeah, shit happens, like the day before Dev said. This is the company's thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. The train is now departing. The next stop is factory. The final stop is factory. Wait, I thought you guys said you don't go there anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah, right, dark terrain. Last time I was on these, there was some sort of weird trauma demon on here. Oh, wait, don't kill me! Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but they appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Those two just posers after all? One light breeze comes in the open door. Messy, messy. Again, gotta love that. Those sort of goofy things. Ashes half submerged, highly heaped up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings sprout in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. Well, I guess there's only one way to go, so... Door's wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal their clocks? Yeah, somebody's scrambled for their clocks, gotta be worth something. I mean, sure, they're old, but they're not kinda cool. Hey, there's a mimeograph. I always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor. Certainly not some dangerous unfair mimeography. One of these letters say, "Dear sirs, first and warm compliments upon a previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which found both delightful and instructive. I haven't closed more ideas." Oh damn, someone's a Mary Worth fan here. Holy crap, is this comics curmudgeon? Here's my idea. Make Wilbur suffer. However, I know this has been your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinnamon popcorn. Scourge perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. Great, we've got one of the Mary Worth whack jobs. Supplying moral values, rivers of blood. Can you legally call it Happy Meal if anyone makes me depressed? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good question. Please print this leather. Faithfully yours, concerned citizen. Well, at least they aren't talking about 9 Chickweed Lane. Then it'd be like more legs, more weird horniness, more questionable age gaps. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. Dear sirs, help this find film. Here's something from your Worth cartoon. In their cartoon, where Worth is suppressed and sounded down to dust for life. Life does promise, life does hard in returns for parents, Drinky Bird Factory. Troubled dynasty never comes to pass. Shuts reported Princess Zat picked up the record of Worth, sticker on the cover calling it a zine. The zine says about history, so she reads it. But it's not history, it is a bad dream and horror story in which all the names and face reveres from books and stashes appear. Instead of torturers and killers and toadies and functionaries of a charnel house. As she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships are replaced by a lake of blood there's no bottom. She and everyone else she knows sinking into the lake and Soldier House. She lives in an apartment complex, not a house, buddy. You're not a real Mary Worth fan. At this point in the comics shop that Mary Worth has a grand realization. She realizes all recording history is the object of vast conspiracy, and that the names given to this conspiracy of Zines, acronym, that this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history. The reason the apple now turns to shit in her mouth and her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy records can at least be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit for use of the cartoon. Constructive feedback, welcome. I did wonder if it's too good to be true when those people actually really read these things. Yeah, I gotta say, that'd be a pretty long cartoon to fit, even for a Sunday strip. She asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is really my chance to really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess for her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly just hang coats on her and stuff. How dignified. Hey, that's right. Where are my coat guts anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. We didn't really have the figure for it. It's like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Remember that movie? It's been a while. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from a sexy Halloween or spend at Party Warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, definitely couldn't, I suppose. Oh, hey, guy. Hello. Ah, yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird Dynasty, am secretly the conservative citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. I sang for the executive, a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system. Each distro or card knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remains of the Drinky Bird Mark II tech. Knowledge you can use to rewire human brain. A rookie error. Let's see. CHQ, Dan Committee's crimes. Great Media Cartel. Mary Worth Center. Apple Mary. Other cells over town. Once to infiltrate the network goes easy. With chamber organizations, tendrils had reached so many local businesses. but sacrifices must be made. Interesting. Lee, they all had some silent involving rubber horn masks as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys are paranoid about? It appears you, attention caught by all the carnage, representative of the National Corps, sent out to review the situation. Admitted, Lee, I didn't think you'd burn down half the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in a criminal's soul? Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning the stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Oh yeah, the mysterious bird-headed guy from Zine. Well, it's something you have to worry about. Just give me a second and then this body won't be you anymore. It'll be a new thing that has your face and name we're going to use to kill all your friends. Wouldn't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? Oh. You deal with that. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this will explain it. Starting letters, the other just lights upstairs. Why is fire safety system issue in this town? I don't know, I'd be braiding those Mary Worth letters as well. There's smoke pours to the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Limbs, figures, vegetable outlines. Hear the pop of drinking birds exploding their crates. Emerging it's all in the air, reaching hands, a ghost, a staring head, a bloody mask. Is this history guys so keen on? I don't know if I got the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Yeah, I didn't even see it too, that sucks. Oh, great. Wait, don't... Is that my coat? Thank you, I'm glad you're feeling better. And suddenly I'm just here checking that zine dish we're putting together. What? And fire safety once again gets an F. Okay, maybe that was pushing it. Literally, but I'm Tish. After a while, I made my way off the statue and took the last train home. The remains of the mansion was still burning when I left. I don't know what just happened to Claire. The safe home was the event in a quiet country town. She will appear. And not buy anything. Yeah, isn't that a shame? Actually, I think there's a scene I actually missed here because I'm looking at the, let me load up quickly, from the store's page, and there's one where they're saying, well, might as well prep for surgery. Hey, Andy, how do you tell the difference between a vein and artery again? Very messily. And I guess that's true. Anyway, that's episode, what is it? 6? So I do want to, at this rate, I don't think I'll be able to get through all the stuff in this game with the, let's see, with the 3 more episodes, if I'm looking right. Yeah, 3 more episodes. Ears, heart, and face, plus the additional features. So I think I'm going to call the stream off here for now. So I'm going to be back on Monday, sometime next week, to try and get some of the last stream stuff done. Or not stream stuff. Yeah. How come the ending text and stuff isn't working this time? Yeah, the ending... Oh, did I actually delete that somehow? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, there we go. Things are a little messed up for some reason, I think, because of the donation bar. But let me see. Okay, that should be a bit better, but... Yeah, I'm going to call it here, and I'll try and do part 2 next time to cover the last 3 games as well as the bonus content, but... Hope you had fun watching this game. It's definitely a very interesting little horror series, but let me see what I can leave you off with. Actually, I do know, actually. I can leave you off with a KTQTPI. They're watching a tournament of people playing Friends vs. Friends, and my friend Setsuna Wolf was going to be playing with it around 5 o'clock, so, which is 90 minutes, so... Folks, hope you had fun, have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Monday when we're going to play some, Steam Next Fest games. Take care. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. So, if you remember last night, I had to step out a bit early because my parents wanted me to go out to dinner with them. So I figured that since we have Next Fest starting on Monday, I figured I'd get Anthology the Killer finished up. We weren't here yesterday. Basically, it's a collection of 9 short horror games made by the Catamites. His name, he basically made I think he's mostly known for a weird little RPGMaker game called Space Funeral back in the day. It's definitely a story you want to check out, but We finished like 6 to 9 games on this sort of collection game here, and we're moving on to number 7, Ears of the Killer. But live music. Golden Grave, Earthwave Ska, guitar lessons, show bands, Surf Night, Weepster, 50,000 Weeping Men Can't Be Wrong. And yeah, as usual, each of these little posters in the game is done by, let me see, comic artist. Let me check the store page again. Yep. AD Gen, but who did Soft X-Ray Mindhunters and March Noir Library. But yeah, since we're going to be having Next Fest on Monday, I figured I'd just quickly finish this up real quick and so we can get on to the next game. All the new games and demos going that day. Anyway, let me read the synopsis for this one. A new music scene is forming. It's known as Crime Wave, and all the songs are about killing people. Can BB and her sister ZZ outrun a new wave? Or is it true nothing can change the shape of things to come? But yeah, as usual, all these streams for October are going to be raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is running a spectacular streamathon 2024. If you want to learn more about the incentives and goals, you can type in the exclamation point on next, or type exclamation point donate to get to my donation page. We have incentives for every $50 donated, so hopefully you can get some. Also, I'm not sure if BB's supposed to have an eye there or not, or for pupils, just supposed to be that way. I mean, could be. This is the Catamites we're talking about, so weirdness is their thing. What's wrong, BB? Your neighbor's playing too much music? I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. And he did kill that weird water spirit last time by murdering an unchlorinated rage, so... Does that count as murder? It's easy. I just want to let you know. I'm praying to walk the demon's path to honor humanity. Alright. Have fun. Also have the Night Clown poster. Yeah, basically these games just sort of walk around and interact with stuff by walking to the weird eyeballs. So cool. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. Okay. Well, where's the door, though? The only one seems to be... Oh, this way. That's it. I'm vanishing to the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill. BB, if the music from upstairs bugs you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. God, I feel that. So you're going to step a passive-aggressive note in under a door? It's going to be very snippy. Oh man, extra snippy, passive-aggressive. No. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I knock on her door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Yeah, I did hear this is in a high crime area, so yeah. Probably best just leave an angry note on their door and just let it be. Boy, this passage is really starting to fall apart. What's back here anyway? The man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? I don't know, nothing seems bothered by this music. Is he unreasonable in here? Is this a normal thing to do? No, it's the musicians who are wrong, clearly. You're telling him right here. If someone's playing loud music in an apartment, you should have all right to kill them. And especially if it's bad music. If they're playing something like Katamari music, then maybe you could just knock on the door and join in with them. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thumper furniture being moved in rooms you never get to see. It's all night ambience. Gone in for what? Listen to someone playing the records too loud, it sounds like. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail sculling in order to be at my best. It's just too much to ask of other people. What about my needs? Clothing Planet. Yeah, I think in the second game they mentioned how this apartment complex kept getting redesigned for various little phases of city development or something, and with various rooms getting unbuilt and blocked off and all that. Yeah, they definitely have a bit of weird apartment. BB has definitely a bit of weird apartment. And weird life in general, judging by all the stuff that goes on. I didn't even think there's anybody on this floor. Big layers of dust lie on plastic therms. Wallpaper's on a rare nautical theme. Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, dinner last night it was okay. It was supposed to be a shrimp teriyaki at Japanese steakhouse, but flesh like sludge seeps off beneath the door. So much just something note under there. Door swell swings open as from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave the radio on under the goo? Maybe you should wear some shoes or something while walking in this room, baby. I mean, who knows if this stuff's acidic or not? Or at the very least, look horribly sick. Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be during the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people. Like Bloody Hans and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Copyright Golden Grave Records, 1965. Oh. Yeah, let's just go deeper into this weird realm. I'm sure this is fine. But yeah, during the last one it was okay. I had like a shrimp teriyaki, which is fine, but I don't know. I don't think I really like the sauce and that stuff very much. Just had a bit of an aftertaste to it. But yeah, we're gonna go to some place called Willie's, which has like more American food, and apparently it's good. But apparently we just had to go to this other place instead for reasons. And then we're up pretty late that night because we're just like, oh, we gotta do one more errand. Oh. Dead bird. I mean, I feel like if I were covering that sort of fleshy goo, I'd be dying as well. But yeah, if I know we were gonna go to that place, I might have just stayed home and announced my homemade nuggets or something else. I don't know. Just like get more times like working some little things. Like I am been doing a game jam or two. I've got one of them done, but there's another I have to get started on, so we'll definitely get working on that sometime later. Oh god, is the floor now just made up entirely of these dead fleshy birds? Ugh. Again, BB, I really wish you put your shoes on before going out here. Then again, do you have shoes on? It's kind of hard to tell if those are like just like that your toes, your like actual shoes you have there. Oh hey, it's this guy again. I remember you. I've seen him a few times around. Oh. And time to go. Or not. Oh god. No, not the flesh bird. Not the flesh bird. It's still wriggling. Wow, sensational. Oops, wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand up to Cameron Corngar Speed with a new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talents by buying your CD. And now, that can wait to see. Horrible Scream merged their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. Yeah, what he says. These guys really stood out the last hit, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Is that a cover version? Also, that's a penis. I thought we'd get away from that by not playing Fear and Hunger, but it's back. Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each cheers for different kills he is strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Yeah, that's the thing I heard about in prisons, like if you get those gang tattoos of teardrops. Hey, I got your set. Free milk can. Here to answer some questions for my Zine? It's Zines magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1. What are influences? There's record by Booty Hands and a house and a bird or just something abstract in the shape of a bird? Like the Holy Spirit? What? Stab magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave. Ask her opinion on vernacular mass. Up and coming recording artist BB replies. Continues. Review the top crimes. Knives or rope. Old favorites ranked at last. Then the same piece calls you the Pat Boone to sing about murder. Fuck! What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes music can talk that way? Man, I suppose you're dreadful culture abomination emissions, but don't you have anyone else for put all these boxes? I was hoping yours was yours. What's inside anyway? Having fun with BB on stage. 12 super hits. Yes, pretty much what I was expecting. Let's give it a listen. Deaf, 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 deaf. Sounds kind of Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes trade teams about being a pop musician. But I like to imagine to be conscious at the time. At least clear speeds you remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Yeah, I'm sure there are landfill or two you can use. But yeah, Beach Boys, now I'm just reminded of that game they had. Let me see. It's easy. Can I use your look up something? Sure, just don't look at any other tabs. Booty Hands and Night English Fanstrom. Yeah, apparently had like the Camp California, which is like some weird sort of furry version of them when they had a gamer tour. It's pretty interesting if you never looked at that. It was the toughest case I ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to Dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Novelty horror themed stir effect active in XXC for an undisclosed period of time. Released numerous albums non-stick surf rock overdubbed with stock horror sound effects. Interest to collectors who are recording the world's first and only Esperanto language surf album, the Cantu in Surf for ESP disc. Association with this label sets their mark at turning points in the band's use of sound effects. Yeah, I heard that new game, I keep forgetting the name of it. It's Metaphor Re Fantaso has a bit of Esperanto in it, and like the battle theme. Copies of the band's subsequent recordings were privately pressed and are hard to find. Midnight Sexpiary Dracula's House is probably referred to as the only surf record with the Nurse with Wound list. Objects had to fetch high sums on the 1960s memorabilia market. Well, it's been some time since they've been found. Nobody sells Bloody Hands, Bloody Hand Reaching, Bloody Hands Coming Towards Your Night, Bloody of Hands How To, Bloody Hands to Study To, Relevant Sites, Golden Grave Records entered. New location, 12052 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update, March 1997. Site under constructions. Well, it's not like I have another place to start. Yeah. It's easy. I think I'm wearing a tie. I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in a B district was looking for some sort of email newsletter. My knowledge HTML as naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. Oh yeah, I think I've heard that a bit, mainly in like in Japan, I think, but either way. It's a matter of time till I can start making a big butt and finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Wouldn't you do that anyway? It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Yeah, I gotta be able to buy a haunted house in the first place. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed, I'll need to find a volunteer to run a table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers tend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, player select. We've got BB, City Center. You in the Beach District, and Mystery Guy. Let's stick with BB for now. Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Rap District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. The nice thing about the city is everything is just skulk away. Yeah, it does seem pretty lively. Look at that. Umbrella with eyes on it, creepy guy with a knife, guy who might be a bank robber, and weirdly chalk drawings. They're still pretty lively even though they've been murdered. Ooh, fresh meat? Oh, it's closed. Oh wait, the burglar actually has something creepy in his bag, never mind. Real hair. Oh yeah. Yeah, next week is also going to be a busy one because I'm going to be hosting for Speedrun Ragnarok, so you'll probably see me there a few times during the week, like 5, 6 times. I have like, yeah, let's see. 6 slots total, so I'm going to be doing quite a bit of hosting. It's my first time, so wish me luck. Some policemen at the intersection examining a pool of blood through a comically big magnifying glass. They closed off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. We've got Kill You, Late Night, Live, Music, Guitar Lessons, and Bloody Man Live. And yeah, so I probably want to leave these policemen a wide berth anyway. Street closures. Have you seen this man? Suspect. Is the guy closing the streets or is that just a close-up of his face? Or it could be both. Oh nice, got a doctor. Sorry, doctor? With a very cheery looking Dracula. Does he drink the blood and smoke the weed? That's actually like a guy from the Space Funeral games. Remember, they have a very weird Dracula in that game. Although granted, that game is just weird in general. Again, look it up if you haven't. It's definitely a trip. There's another closure pad, but I think we cut through that apartment complex. Maybe Man, I don't feel my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head. I was just at these jazz guys. Want that help? Ogon Birdo. Drink leaks are pounding the door in the library. Smiling faces, learn guitar, write song lyrics, and impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting lately. Sounds like everyone's always pretty busy. Yeah, I know, my next week is gonna be busy. Behind the doors I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs, certainly irregular, like people working in the dark. Sounds like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bump in the bump bump bump? Would you really want to shake their hand? I don't know, I don't know that song, so I couldn't say I should know. Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad in a few months here, like the unboxing craze. Some sort of relief when they start finding body part. Hey, isn't this the address? Exit faces on a single. Every memory lingers with me yet. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, it does remind me how another streamer I know, Spirited Spreader, got some Denny's once and found a crack pipe in there. Remember, like, there's one bit of fan art of him doing like an unboxing of his Denny's. I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some extremely dynamic organizational reshuffling. Oh yeah, changing away from your funeral business, I see. Everything must go. Where are these some quality coffins? Just some way to comical misunderstanding here. You guys are a music label? Yes, a label for the new music. This way. Who's this guy just washing his face in there? Or is that like supposed to be like cocaine or... Oh wait, I see. He's like, he drank too much and he's drooling, I think. Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by moving to a more creative direction. I mean, why would she be happy getting suitcases full of money? What you want should be right down the stairs. I bet the change direction came as a surprise as well. But the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Yeah, you know, say maybe, but if you're quick with a knife, the invisible hand in the market is full of delicious meat. Delicious invisible meat. I remember that from the old XKCD a while back. I haven't hardly read in a while, but there's still some good bits. Stack's old band merch in the basement we found when we moved in. How bread it expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. I mean, brand recognition is a thing. Look at what used to be Twitter. Again, why the big reasons changing it to X is a very stupid idea. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age. The fast rewards be waiting anyone bold enough to drop what they're doing and seize the throne of cultural production. You should probably clear out some of these bodies in here, though. I mean, unless you're going for horror music there. Introducing the Stars of Tomorrow. I see you going for the Weekend at Bernie's band. Nice, very nice, I guess. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings. Not better savings than AI, I suppose. And just as corpse-like looking as well. Yes, indeed. Are these all locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be well yet for ready-to-scale production. Next up, we'll be getting him to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Wait, because he's still breathing? I don't know. I'm getting weirded out by this. Oh, and now it looks like BB is in the storage closet, but let's get back to ZZ. Meanwhile, DZ Journal, wage labor. So it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless, the gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Ben shall package all these up and sell us a buck. ZZ, the poor dead genius who everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous elevation while I'm still alive? Hell yeah. Well, I'd better get to work. Potters away LC. All I said was I was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? No, but they can't have portable location. You know, it's one of the big things they talk about. Ooh, great. I guess it's silly off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crowding behind the nailed-up doors. Two girls on the boardwalk trying to peck apart a plastic lamb. They do look pretty good though. I love the googly eyes. Googly makes eyes make a lot of things better, I'm sure you can all agree. Ooh, surfing. Can we go surfing? Or at least just get a nice view of the stock background? We're down at the beach to see people moving towards the water. They trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. It's literally just like a PNG background, so I don't think that's an ocean at all. Towels for health. Oh, is there something in there? I felt like there's something in there for a sec, but they moved. Ooh, board towel, hell yeah. I still have time for work, so I decided to catch up on the psychic health of the culture, as revealed by slogan shirts as the sassy beachwear. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me the shirt. Nice. Although, well, I say he bought you the shirt, not the killings. We should get this one for baby. Future murder victim. I mean, more like as in she gets killed or she just gets chased by him a lot. Because if the latter, then it's true. If the former, that might be a little too rude. Spiral stair seems older than his peer. Seaweed crunches underfoot as they head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something? Oh, there's positive way right over there. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? Try and keep an open mind. Well, it depends on the job. Also seeing that spiral worries me, good old Uzumaki. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm a new hire. I would stay? Oh, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not pepping all the new technology today. I mean HTML3? HTML4? What's next? Yes, that's how they get you. Made the right call getting me in. Sorry, man, I'm coming, just busy talking. Luckily, your desktop already. It's just back here past Communal Dormitory. This is the main office, fax machine to your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people here? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I'm getting a bit lost because I spent too much time talking. Oh yes, of course. Fish are all in the away mission. I don't think they'll mind you borrowing the desk while they're away. This is a computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and ask us to sites and programs. Yes. Wait, I tried me didn't think I knew how to use a computer. Nobody else applied. Well, at least he's playing me. Wonder what their site's like. Ooh, what the curse they got. Red alert. Next stage of human evolution imminent. Yes, that figures. Comment Hyakute brings closure to Positive Way Research Unit. Get paid to read email. Form a downline, get paid even more. Get $10 to start. Free. Proud to announce on 7/7, Research Group Leader Mr. President officially draws curtain on a human experiment pending graduation of new species or possibly some sort of ray. Isn't Mr. President that guy who got killed in the second episode? Our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life? We are serene and confident we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. Mr. President demonstrates his fame at pyramids on eve of grand voyage. Yeah, this is really giving me some old Heavenscape vibe. Remember, any you folks know that? When I should pick up for the big day, remember to relax by hanging 10 upon the waves. Yeah, it's like that weird cult where it's at the end they commit a big mass suicide because they were gonna follow a comet. Ooh, big sale. Positive Way videos lecture series. So you decide to turn to the sea. And you've been feeling that leaving the sea is a bad decision. And after a long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before it's a measured and reasonable conclusion. I mean, I've heard people joke about it, but not really doing it. The main monochord, know your rights, responsibilities. If struck in a more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life. If in a more material part, transitory life. Then here's meaningless. Find out why. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best of laugh time at the compound. Green Revelations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with a patent collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals the lighter side of the Positive Way, also containing important messages about human life was a mistake. Oh god, a Princess D Memorial Award. Rite of Elegance. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and should be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front. Ah, god, good old lady Diana. Still remembering that her from Thank Goodness You're Here, how we just broke that memorial plate to her. Things are looking different now. A lot of spooky dolphins on the wall. Yeah, yeah, my crew expectations are rock bottom, but this is a little too much. I do love the carpet they got here. It's some of the old 90s arcade carpeting. I think they also have that as like an umbrella in Super Royale. No, I was playing that a bit this morning just to get the rest of the end of summer events finished up. Hey, dude. Ooh. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. Just wanted one of the organizations that rode new sidelines. But Seal hasn't really fallen off since Falling 4. I'm starting to think people had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything is possible. Alas, you're not seeing an organization at its finest. When I think about the 30 days when the group was still together, not yet departed to a level beyond human, vanished next dimension, never return. Hello, you came back. You're not complaining, it's unidentified corpse. Sometimes in my grave, I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty record. Listen, let me tell you about it. So what are you playing now? It looks like a cat person, or they're wearing a hood on them at least. But yeah, at least it's good to see that the Heaven's Gate folks has finally come back. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings, or amateurs, or sometimes just a background hiss like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Corpses, corpses, corpses. I was in a group called the Cat People. Oh, that's who we are right now. This is like the past. At the time, we all thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. I mean, they did have a movie or two about it, including like that weird Stephen King one. And plus, Cat People furries are still cool. There's one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme. It was very outre at the time. During sets, they stopped and pointed to the audience. Later on, another body washed on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Ah, by maniac killer, I mean he actually just had a serial killer on staff. I see. But actually, let me turn the game on. It does feels a bit loud. Okay, there we go. Again, folks, let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. There isn't really an audio thing in the game. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Fans split up, the money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. Yeah, they lost their gay pride. You hate to see it. Gay pride, bi pride, whatever pride. Always said scope. But I never felt disheartened. I knew life we glimpsed was still out there, writing their history like an unexploded mind. I know that there's a place for me underneath those waves. Well, at least you're positive about everything. Anyway, let's get back with BB. Eventually, Fiddleman gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. Get inside, I have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Oh God, the look on her face. She just looks like she wants to die. Welcome, Retromaniacs. Top quality, nostalgic wares, and other. Ask your helpful representative. I thought you were in a storage closet, or is this gonna happen in a bit? Avoid contact with potential Retromaniacs. I've been catching up with the music press. My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I ever find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Let's see, Baby, Death to Life. Did Color Be Sound? The Question, recalling fever days, undergraduate frenzy, scored by the sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally, ambient techno remix. Somehow dealt with Apros and Turkey when applied to new release from mysterious upcoming music or BB. It reminds me of the anecdote, blah blah blah. Weeps are weeping the night away. I see, it's Isaac lamenting the fact they aren't on Twitch anymore. Once again, an album, like Romeo's History and the Weepster. Is that enough in today's political economy? Luckily, no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. Cheap just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. Ah, okay, that explains it. Weirdly just waiting for someone to just accidentally walk into a closet and be like, hey, welcome to our little thing. Retromania. Main hall. It's busy, but I think I'll make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Yeah, that's the most important part. Actually, these busy people may be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Check what all these people hoping to buy. Yeah, let's see if there's some merch here. Nothing but cube. Dally dolls, or of the dolls. Ooh, vintage knives. I know a couple folks might like those. Anything about the cube? Oh, I can't buy the cube. Yeah, big groups cannon. Oh, hey, it's those dolls again. It's the dolls from Mystery 2. Ultra workers crowding around the stalls, lead you a box of hit clips and moldering Teen Beat magazine search for unexcavated desires. And mankind is doomed to repeat the sins of the past? Oh, definitely. They had been building the permanent nexus for the past 30 years or so. Oh, nice coffee. Also, deadly plant there. Yeah, like the killer in the second thing is like he can't tell the difference between human and doll anymore, and there's like a line of dolls which looks suspiciously like BB. Masks. Ooh, we got some game going on. This is the one of those that old Microsoft wallpaper screensaver. What are these, like masks for mask? Interesting. Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted or was the moon? I don't know, I can never tell some of these. Yeah, what else we got this crazy convention? Other than a lot of strange folks. Right, this is the knife, guys. Okay, we were already here. Let's keep checking it out. Mannequins and rusty cages. Always something good for the serial killers. Just a toilet. Yep, that is indeed just a toilet. Discount puppets. Run by Puppet as well. Gotta love that dedication to the branding. And what else we got in this wild place? Okay, some empty stalls. You could probably use one of these on BB. I don't think anyone would mind. I saw you looking around. This is my stall. Your true memorabilia ahead. You will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fans? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. Now, what? You can't name even a single Dapper Dog episode and you think it's okay to make some? I don't know. Someone will comment about my mask? I feel like you really make me sick. I think I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to beam out front of your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is a ceramic pineapple and sunglasses? That is $400. Isn't he delightful, little fellow? I knew you had the taste. Ah, yes, those Ultra fans. If you can't list your top favorite episodes, then they'll talk about vividly about how much they want to murder you for not being obsessed with the same thing they're obsessed with. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind walls is muffled, slowed. It could be any ear out there. The merch around me yields no clues. Yeah, thank God I got away from the obsessive fans. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned and stuffed in the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From head or here, the sounds of truing. Stun of swamp pops. Yeah, that's a strange way to put it. Oh. And sounding into new culture form of the serial killer. The solid briefs the existing tags have been from the single figure of the policeman. Burger synthesis of the two. To kind of found the tags history of last man. This must be business sector. Consultants are hard work, pouring through trails of the culture. Place expensive bets in the shape of things to come. Wait, I think I remember that lady from the play, except not in the thing. Succeeding while dead. Alright, that one. I remember that one. Playing some music there. Novelty horror. Nostalgia mixed with blood. Hot sound to the kids today. It's the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards. Or is there something in me that's responding to their song? I've got some first-person horror here. Surf's up. Speedy mans, plastic clams. Corpses. Let's keep a picture. The magic of history. Once prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found a combination of beach district of XX City. Oh damn, this place had that sort of free speech crackdown. The proximity of their doctrine negation was assimilated to bring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. Church of the negative is still survived today. What? Oh, got some weird beach cultist or something? Being true to your school. Some credit loans Bloody Hands for having anticipated culture shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular manic killer contemporary style. And commercially unsuccessful in his time, he said to venture in the music biz for spiritual reasons. Interesting. Ooh, realistic headless bodies. Ooh, handless too as well, nice. Oh, interesting. Not sure if these are. Look like some fancy instruments of some sort. And who's crying? Ooh, golden knife. I'll take that. I mean, yeah, gold's a crappy material, but it looks nice, I suppose. Hey, buddy, what's wrong? Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the hardship of this dope is getting me all choked up. I hear beginning musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. People call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're gonna do to you. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight. The same way too. Every night. Hit it. I am the Weepster. I have a sympathetic life. I am the Weepster. My heart is breaking on account of the murders I commit. I think that's called Guild Buddy. Day after day, I hunt down my seeming rivals. It's so sad, so sad. How many more people do I have a job of fuck before I get a media career? I don't think it's gonna help, but I mean, trust me, I'd do it if it would help me. So am I supposed to avoid the knifer? Let's see. Okay, pulse you can really feel the hole in my heart. I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. I am the Weepster. I'm trying to do my best. I am the Weepster. It's hard being empath in this 21st century connected society. Right now, this really is Zines. We're trying to dodge his tears. Oh, there's the door. Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depth? The tears of my aspirations, are they enough to drown the world? I'm glad they gave the bat censor for this part. The year is 2000. 100 years have passed. I've successfully murdered everybody on the planet. Been inducted to the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. Tell me why? Why do I still cry? To be these final tears for myself? Okay, I think I'm controlling the balloon here. I was trying to figure out the controls here. Okay. Yep, I mean, when there's no one else to kill, the only person left to kill is, well, you know. Yeah, it's just like that Run Reggie video where he was arresting everyone in the city. At the end, you realize that since everyone will eventually become the killer, he has to kill everyone. Pay attention to my soundness as I'm killing you. Just a second, don't feel so. The world is a sum of the things which do not improve. If you don't stop singing, the throw up on your shoes. Each night I look up at the stars through my crying eyes. Trapped in Michelle Gandhi's sun, and dips the beak in his chest of death, dreaming, flying there, the telephone, the voice of black river, flaying arm tentacles, and just over on this greenish, moist cardboard not rating, infinitely outwards, rather shrinking towards the center of the sky, the red yes that I know. There will come a day not marked on any calendar, and you'll step aside, be at the end of the calendar, and the streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar. Now it's time to use it. Will you stop interrupting my big musical number? No, you get run, killer. Keep your knife for tears are gonna help you now, Isaac. Without fighting, perish for the kingdom of the bird. And now BB is somewhere. I gotta fight a corpse, now she is, but let's check back on ZZ. How's she doing? You're right, that does look more professional. Positive way. Wellness and emotional expertise. Be part of a welcoming, mindfulness-oriented community today. God, it's that corporate art, but, you know, sketchier. Subscribe to our daily affirmations newsletter for $19.95. Live play with streamers near you. Press enter to support emotional labor at the shop. Hell yeah, I'll support your emotional labor. Can't just have it all text these days, it scares people away. Where's the lovable Bobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you gotta have them. The life of a web design professional. Busy, busy. I'd better go make sure shop's up and running too. Got a lot more traffic on buying all those podcast ad spots. Hell yeah. And again, next month is when season 3 of our podcast is going to show off the trailer and the poster, so that's going to be really fun to check out. I barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications being made all the while. All new driftwood seeds sprouting up a quarter. Is what they meant by scaling up? Oh, sounds easy. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for online store. You bet, boss. For example, Oregon pyramids are all well and good. Why's up there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidical Oregon items? Oregon weed leaf, $29.95. I'm very impressed it didn't make it at $4.20. Oregon $, $36.50. Oregon video game entity, $60. Just as much as the video game itself. Very compelling. Oregon Garf, priceless. You know, it's rare to get someone with your underworld really joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own. Well, for what it's worth, I regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else you can put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go. You know, for startup type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stop as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Yeah, probably. I mean, the place already seems weird enough, so, you know, it's only a matter of time before the cops come raid this place for doing weird cult stuff. Let's see here. Well, it's trading tapes. Can think of at least 2 distinct types who'll pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Some Oregon Garfields. Little shelves of glossy self-published books. Each are improving beyond doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. Never been opened. Wonder where that drought's been coming from. Old doors all over comics are all nailed up. The one behind the shelves thing's invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. Oh, a negative way, huh? These are some nice corridors. Seems like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. Friendly alien posts were an improvement, though. My frame empty canvas. Unless those guys are going to put something there, then I have no idea. The opposite of the vase. Some of this might be tough to sell. Yeah, I don't know. So the opposite of face, would that be a face if we're going by the old optical illusion, or am I thinking too meta? Well, maybe they do okay in the novelty market, find their retirement presents, etc. Yeah, maybe. Shelf of old worm-infested books. Words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. What's this? Piece number 1. The world is some of the things that are not the case. Okay. Piece number 2. The world... not, never the no. Pieces 3, that might be Braille. Probably not, though. Anything down here? Nope. Old seawater laps the carpet. And somewhere dark to see the barking seals. Is this a career track I've heard so much about? Yeah, the career track is definitely odd. Ooh, nice art here. Begins to disappear piece by piece in the air until nothing was left. Clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics. Emblems of the negative. The remains of their victims. Okay, so they got raptured, huh? A rapture murder. I don't know. One of the things. I'm not liking this place. Effects track 2 is sick. Verified screw number 37 with a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled, BW. Chopping sound effects Skirgle 12, the one with the umbrella who came to that party, name not recalled. License under CC, Education License, Bluty Hands, 1963. Okay. Of the missing last moments precedent to new recordings. Screens repeating over and over left on a rack in the basis of sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? At least to video game companies. Ask new hire. Okay, these are all, you know, just sound screams of people have been murdered. It reminded me of that one game that used the, I think it was by the guy who made what that game was like a crappy Silent Hill style game, which is this is the inner sanctum of the old organization. So dedicated nation that eventually disappeared themselves. You can't make a living out of that. No. Yeah, because I think they made one game where they actually used like the recording from an actual sexual assault call on their game or something like that. The different thing is, again, really not good stuff. I was new here at the time, but it's clear to me that we need a change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted for the things we saw coming down the pike. You can escape, build a new life back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. You can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? The board knock. Oh. Hello? Yeah, it sounded like you were trying to talk about promotion or something. Whatever happened to that? And when you do have questions about your decor, lots of surgical stuff, masks, PNGs of fish. Am I getting made permanent or what? Ah, dang, we're not gonna be able to get a job. Oh well, let's go see what's going on with BB. You know, just murdering some crying musician or something. I mean, the guy tried to kill us first, so we're probably in the right here. Good, going back into the weird Uzumaki temple. That's what I like to see. Thanks, headless, handless man. At least he still has his feet on, or shoes. We were watching a movie? Oh wait, all the seats are taken by more of that guy. Oh, I see. It's a concert hall, apparently, I think. He's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Shannon Dean country. Hey, wait. I'm not even punk. I'm new wave. Ah, yes. Police brutality at its finest. There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. He got a police disc on our zodiac readings. Help swing our attention away, staring unseeing into the surf. Move along. It's getting late. Soon the street lights will come on. How long was I out? Yeah, that's definitely police for you. I wonder what happened to the Weeps & Co. While the clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach, maybe let's decide to head out for a swim. I don't know, it sounded like that weird negative thing happened to them or whatever. Also, hey there, creepy eyes. How are you guys? How are you doing? Yep, looks like misjudged cultural mood once again. No age requires this entry. At least I got to go on the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. Big fish eat the little fish, on and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring all there, but there's no use in dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back up to visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. Yeah, you guys enjoy drowning or whatever you guys are doing. Maybe they're worshipping that one god from World War IV, you know, the big axolotl-like fish where it hypnotized people into drowning themselves in the ocean. Fresh sign taped upon the weather boards. Discount spiritual opportunities of videotaped cheese. I think I recognize the handwriting. Oh, that's one of the posters ZZ made? Yeah, she's got a new line of work now, helping make these guys actually marketable as opposed to sounding super cringe. Mr. Greens travel. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. And those new careers, ZZ. Management disappeared. Everyone else let out with as many office supplies they could carry. I think this building might be sinking into the water. Or standard tech roll. I mean, standard in a way. Right now, I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation for a fling. Turns to this guy online to a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. Well, that's nice. Maybe you're into music now. Do you think this could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula House. Booty hands of his night stranglers. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy won't wait until tomorrow. You're the one who wants to get these records off our hands. Besides, someone wants to give us money and we should respect our priorities. Yeah, I suppose. Gossip scoop. Funeral man from Thunder Workplace strangled by unknown assailant. Brother funeral man also killed. Sad day for funeral fans. Local commie wet and full of vigor. Now remember, once he hands over the money, gift the funeral come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. Why are we doing it like this? Was this like a drug deal? I didn't want to meet the planetarium anyway. He said it makes him feel at home. Yeah, this is a very interesting planetarium here. PNG star backgrounds, PNG's Jupiter, which is not looking good at all. Some 90s looking arcade flooring with planets on them. Where are we anyway? Yeah, it's definitely the strangest planetarium I've seen, I have to say. Okay, there we are. Yeah, it makes some very strange artistic aesthetic decisions in this town. Anyway, time to make the LP drop off. Hey there, thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't stars pretty? It's a nice night. I think the world's basically good or basically bad. And I just work here. But answer, ever since I heard your CD, I knew you have a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. My rights this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own hand. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that, and that's how I knew that this world was not my home. But there was another. The negative, the point of comparison. I think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipody. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in an interview you did. Maybe think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Lights out. Oh. Man, I'm not parrot. I'm not going to fall asleep. Just put it back over my... Well, here's another nice mess you gotten us into. Maybe both aren't really headlines just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup dues for now. We all have to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas. I know it's been a while. This is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with the cover version? Evie, I think I can tie this. Evie? There's a new sun rising angry in the sky, and there's a new voice saying I'm not afraid to die. But the old world believe it's blind and deaf and dumb. Why nothing and change the shit with things that come. Uh-oh, is BB going into one of weird murder rages? Like something out of Lisa where Brad just goes on a joy bender and beats people half to death? Oh, we're eating ourselves, apparently, I think. Ha 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 ha! Wee ha ha! Wee ha ha! Wee wee ha ha! Wee wee ha ha! Ha ha! Press under a whap. Oops. Hey, never bring any strings. It'll just take a sec. The way the news seems to press a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I still can turn the seat around. You remember the chords to walk, don't run? Hello? Hello? BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, Zizi and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. The end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. The time rolled away. Only the sassy beach we restored be sassy no more. And salute to the beach for a store. The newfound music career seemed to have ended about the same time all that money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spend their time on arcane fictional disagreements for going underground. Stan Magazine, true heads only, no scene, no corporate. Weepster Wars update. BB-Man's new single on the new Weepsters board. 4 Instant Records claim B. But I'm happy to see Blue and Weepster Glee. Weepster's Revenge? Watch out, I'm Little Weepster. I'm the Weepster's dad, just call me dad. And I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism alert. New Neo-Darkwave Murder Course, especially split from the horror wave Primecon tendency and requesting he move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign of everything mysterious occurred was an abrupt beach where rivals seemed to last all sing along. I have no clue which song this is, or if this is one of their songs. And yes, I said having seen the Camp California games, which again are basically Beach Boys but furry. That's game 7 done, and that one actually took an hour to do. This definitely feels like one of the bigger ones you've seen. Let's see, so which way next? I think this way? Into the weird flesh staircase. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for the activities. Okay, which one next? Heart or face? Okay, Heart is next. At the Dream Resort, the days slip by quietly in the murmuring pines. At night, a dreadful vision of death stalks the halls. Of course, you know, in day things are fine, at night's monsters. Yeah, just looking at... Let's get a good look at the poster here. Call center guys. Hey, someone's up telephone. Well, at least they brought chocolates for the dead person. That's nice, I suppose. But yeah, this is 8 of the 9. One more after this one. Art of the Killer. Oh, is this like a Valentine's Horror Day horror thing? Seems like it might be. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a motive when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around, I'm in an alien land, distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. Then I get up and move over to the window. Yeah, good old morning amnesia of just feeling completely out of it. Turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Oh, this is like one of those weird if I'm trapped in a dream things. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. Better set my rounds, in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. And hopefully this resort's nice. Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring with any of the other buildings in the compound. Isn't there anyone in here who wants to dust? Yeah, I'll say, you always gotta keep dusting. Nope, participant survey. Man, I wish they'd at least serve breakfast with these. These don't check on appointment, and it's only be sure of interested parties. What'd you dream about last night? Erotic disavowal, collecting plastic figurines, being chased around, fairly particular basement, multiple basements, friend whose face you can no longer recall, arguments, carpet warehouse, other, use attachment B. I think I was dreaming about like some ideas for story stuff I had, like with a couple of mini fanfics, and so I'll say other. How'd I feel about sleep? I like it. Keep my brain from thinking too much. Would you describe a condition on waking? Groggy, requires sustenance. Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Unsure. There we go. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Based on standby. Pop art basement. Man, they're redecorating this whole place in your sleep. They're fast. Your dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened. Possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling family staring at me from atop the shelves. I know those ones. It's getting hard to tell how long I've been staying. Well, I kept a tally, but someone seems to have been adding to it lately. Little pipe's a nice touch, though. Yeah, at least you and your unknown friend are doing some fun now. The sofa's covered in some kind of hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. This placeholder's furniture could be interior design. We're disposing of brutalist furniture, which is designed to keep the homeless people from sleeping on it. You know, the kind of furniture that's just mean. Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise, but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place is actually open for business. And it's hard to say for sure. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. Here is still and heavy as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I better suit my options are for today. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style. Like they are pillaged in bulk from the abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least it explains some of the stains. Let's get changed. Decisions. Man, these are both sort of preppy. Yeah, so we go. Like cyan preppy or purple preppy. I'll go for pants. And it'll do, but maybe it's for the best nobody will actually see me in these. Find me something slides beneath the door. Oh, another participant survey. Hi, I'm a participant. I love dressing in fashions and styles. My favorite clothes that make me feel fast casual. In my outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. Sure, I'm feeling optimistic. I'll achieve my goals, I'll find love, I'll be more likely to walk into forbidden areas, and my body will be found and more likely to be found. You know, I never caught a glimpse of who leaves these forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm not sure I'm supposed to sip in these kinds of situations. Yeah, they never told me about that in my manners book growing up as well. The other rooms are already boarded up. Seems a bit much a security measure. I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. Yeah, true. I'm gonna call. And as over the dial boy securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall, I have no idea who needed a button suit because I refuse to touch him to find out. Mike, Bob, Paul, Carlos, and Dave. Yeah, let's just stay far away from that thing. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex, as I delicately partake of the coffee muffins left inside. Hell yeah, free muffins. Think back to the events which first brought me to this place. Yeah, I was about to ask about that, BB. Flashback. Damn, you're looking fly. Got some sunglasses on. Or, you know, jazz style. Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Us? I decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know? Page roam around the shopping district, looking for things that didn't fit. Empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning. Hidden transmission from the heart of them all. You have nothing better to do? Would you like to make some money? Mystery Shopper saying, join today. Oh yeah, I definitely feel that. Nothing better to do, and I really would like to make money. So where to go in the short shopping void? Oh, there we go. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent, invested with the mysterious authority and the consumer, password for the frozen world of window displays. BB, thanks for another great report on Mall Zone 5, the boss. But soon I had second thoughts about the work, orienting my senses to the highest bidder. It's not even my perception really my own. Tools toward surveillance, private eye. Sheer hard dream about being pursued by strange malls through figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. Isn't this like the apartment layout thing from the second game, or am I mad? Or is this something else? Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I was just about to contact about this new lead that came in. Peaceful, excluded resort seat sample guest. Must be comfortable with food room, board, and solitude. Scanning decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job? One more job. Yeah, it's always rope in with the one last job. Sorry, just getting some water. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine. I'm still not sure exactly what resort is, what you do when you get to love. One, it seems to involve a lot of statues. I suppose some of these are nice, I guess. A little odd, but rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them. More like an ornament yourself. This place just a fancy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture. You know, people with a very specific version of TF fetish, or... Oh, hi there. I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given I'm not exactly target audience for a place like this. Though I can't imagine who else would be. Like I said, the furniture TF folk. Not that I understand about all, but hey. This wall is a plastic eye been glued upon the walls, door underlock type. I guess it's staff location. Hey, there's someone it looks like. Oh no, it's a statue. The courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartments seem to stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Ah man, that's a shame. But you know, fair enough. I mean, at least you won't have people staring at you this time. Thumbs up. But yeah, just helping out parents with some logs, a bit of logging today. Basically got some logs here to clear. Wayne Lucy in the specialty suites. And it's like buying marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Yeah, that's a big horse. And how about a checkbooks to play through? Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Did they find anything that fit the theme? But yeah, we're just like doing a bit of cleaning up some trees in the back that are old and need to be taken down. Participant surveys. I'm pro capo usually. You remember the Red River Valley? I don't think I've heard of it. That warning, a smiling handsome cowboy walks into your front door. Your response is excitement in a neutral way. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? I prefer not to say. Might for someone else. They mean like whips? Next to this event hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasy being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. Velvet drapes solely in a breeze from the AC. But yeah, we're just like taking down a couple trees, carrying the logs up, and then taking them to the dump so we can just clear it a bit and get the view nice and all that. Ideals for living. Dreamland furniture collection coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Okay, let me guess, I'm gonna have to do one of them. Oh, meet the C-suite. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is number one love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw! This rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's brooding but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. I can tell he's the zany one. That's why he put his thing upside down, am I right? Carlos can identify by his catchphrase, hamburgers. But he's going to meet our highest sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Reach in the distant landlocked country of Eldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. Interesting fellas you got there. Look at these paintings here. Maybe some paintings is familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's spell focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. Yeah, given this how things have been going in this game, they might try and kill you if you don't show up, but they'll probably try and show you do keep going up, so either way, let's just go. At least we're more likely to get paid this way. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Okay. Puzzle Commander Data Star Trek figurine. It's cool. Roll of barbed wire. I don't like that stuff now. Limited edition Funko Pop. Fire crash victim autopsy photographs. Ugh. Chair made of chicken bones. Ew. Who'd make that? Little photograph empty theme part circa 1998. Oh, that's interesting. Old boxing glove and a circular saw blade. VHS player filled up with chewing gum. Well, I don't desire it, but I don't fear it. Guantanamo Bay Shooter Shop t-shirt. Why the hell would you buy that? Thank you. Boy, the examined life really takes it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Uh-oh, a coffee run to 3 at BB? That's why I take caffeine pills instead. Over like fat rat peas in a pod. Do-do-do-do. Well, are you new? You must be fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. Nice spare time. I had a zine about the strange occurrences that happened with the city. Any which seemed resolved around a elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is that so? Are the only other person here? Well, let me think. There's also HHIIJJ. Oh, I know them from Super Monkey Ball. Listen, I think I found the truth about what's going on in this place. Nope, just gotta run. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. I guess we received started to find our peers. So why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's always weird meeting someone who's basically like you, but with a different name. Yep, just meeting your knockoff self. Nope. 3 AM phone call, huh? Yeah, it always sucks, especially when it's one of those cases where your alarm/clock happens to be your phone. That's how I do it, because I used to have an alarm clock, but it's kind of an old one. Like from the early 2000s, I think. Alright, who's calling? Come on. What's so important you had to call me at like 3 in the morning? Jeez. Where the hell is the phone anyway? Here, no? Man, how far is this phone anyway, and how loud is it? I'm able to hear it all the way from my bedroom. Oh. Uh-oh. Grab your hands. Grab your hands. In here? Oh, wait. Dream. Must have been a dream. Isn't this a different environment than when I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night. I'd put up that monotony days around here. Am I still live in the same building as last time? It does look different. Yeah, I'm not even sure what they're trying to do with this resort. They're trying to get from in this focus group. And this is some interesting art. Yeah, oh, can't really see from here that well. What are these, clown statues or something? Why do they have a red nose? I mean, they do have some art of a clown there who looks like he's about to, he's like looking for world domination, the way he's holding his hands over the earth. You've definitely seen those sorts of pictures before. Not like the clown part, but you know, just like someone holding their hands over the earth or some location in a menacing manner. What's this room? Oh, the forest room where we just make lots and lots of greenery and statues that vaguely look like deer. Very interesting decision. Anyway, let's try and get that phone call. That boy last night was ringing. Was call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning and passive face, the boys provide no answer. Yeah, boys being passive. At least they're cheery looking, I guess. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least another one looks like it. There's nobody around. Something glints at the edge of the mirror. Cece, you in there? Oh, secret passage. Secret passage to a very bloody looking room. Is this blood or... Okay, somewhere over this way. I thought it was a vent at first, but no, I'm not sure. Yeah, wherever this place is, this is very freaky. Oh, I see. This is where they spy on the people through the paintings. I see. Well, I feel like putting an eye in there might be a little conspicuous. I'm no expert on looking through paintings. Like using paintings as devices for looking through people. Table stack of documents. Familiar with fakes look backs. Well, at least now I know it wasn't a dream. Alright, contact us here, the spook. MBA, University of Chicago. Advanced Field Research School of the Americas. Member of RAGMOP, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swissville once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to officials now for so long he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. And doesn't it hate when people deny you so much you just lose your bodily form? Definitely sounds like a weird problem though. I don't think I'd give any hit tips on it. The table I find conspicuous looking keychain and note. The ivy opens after dark. It's also, hey, wait a second, I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World number 1. Illnesses around the world were moved by its earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it looked like gangbang busters. The old 1990s zine boom began. Marcy's World 2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. As when he knew the golden age wasn't coming back. Wonder what this is doing here. All made of synthetic hair. Apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigues are not. Princess Diana commemorative beanie baby. Oh god. Hope I don't break that like I broke that commemorative plate, and thank goodness you're here. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. Focus testing projects seems like they're getting increasingly deranged. I don't know, I mean the Princess Diana one doesn't seem that deranged. I can imagine they could be selling it shortly after her death, but I was too young for the whole Princess Diana phase when I was like maybe 2 or 3 maybe when she died, I think. Now I gotta go look it up quickly. Nope. Boy phone calling. But one sec, I'm looking up important details on Princess Diana. Oh, 1997, so that was like 4 years old I was. But yeah, 4 years old, and I probably wouldn't have cared or known about Princess Diana at the time. Alright, let's go get the boy phone. Uh-oh. There's a spook in the corridor. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Yeah, let's just jump out the window instead. Actually, it did exactly that. Well, at least it's nice river for a stroll. Beneath the moon, a rooftop sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. And me hear the creak of the bedroom door. Well, at least the spook isn't doing too much, just grabbing me and moving to different rooms, it seems like. Could be worse. Another questioner seems to be waiting on the roof. Only abrupt step into familiarities. Beloved, flee swiftly to Central Tower where my private submarine docked underneath the compounds of Wisps both await new life, romance, and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I'd also be obliged to rate the departure story below. And it was weird. Jerking to friends? No. And favorite part? Complimentary muffins. Always gotta love those muffins. Pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? They got a lot of people passing through? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised how many people jump onto the roof to... Oh. How many people jump onto the roof to get away from the spook? It happens more often than you think. Oh. Yeah! Now that grip strength was boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside car dealerships. Wacky waving inflatable arm flip. Yelling trash bag man. Make it back in the courtyard pretty quick, which is probably given how directions this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. Yeah, this is definitely a weird looking place. Every door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. What key? I didn't even get a key. Oh. Ivy kind of looks like eyes if you look at him weirdly enough, but... Maybe come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one of your dreams. I'm here in real life. I'm waiting for you. I'm in a room in a resort. Oh, is this gonna be one of the boys? You know my name. Why don't you call it? All I have to do is call. I'm hunting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Call. Call me. Call me. Call me. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial-a-boy. You know, on the base of your questionnaire results, you really should have been emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Wouldn't help me to put you in an alternative A-B tested dial group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to get people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. I might just fit you up on something off the rack. Well, I know what I want. I want to be out of here. Oh, what the? Is this stock uni assets? Pumpkin Summer. I mean, it feels like these could be, but I don't know. I don't know stock uni assets enough to... or whatever assets. And then I woke up in a nameless city. One I know to be accursed. BB, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. Walls and furniture seem there are no traits of earthly manufacture. So why do I feel like I've all seen this before? Yeah, I know, when you live in a world of weird 2D art and stuff, 3D worlds is just bizarre. And look at this. The proportions are all wrong. Look at how big this drawer is. Yeah, the curse of existing in a world that's different art style than your own. Oh, okay, here's the door. And of course, the bathroom leads out into the hallway, into the bedroom. Of course. Rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functious chambers branch out from the central passage, seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. Yeah, again, just a normal world for a person like this. This probably just seems like weird and eldritch. Alright, who's made pancakes? I want pancakes. Down the stairs I glimpse a darkened chamber sprawling out random far beneath the earth. Presumably this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. Ah yeah, definitely, the religious ceremony of storing all your old junk. All hail the junk lords. From the kitchen there's a smell of burning. Something I can already see the breakfast nooks and little island counters thing clearly in my mind. Where am I? How do I know all this? And before I go check on the kitchen and the creepy lady in there, let me just keep looking here. Okay, looking complete. Let's go check out the creepy lady. Hi there. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of your book tour for your hotly anticipated novel, but it will be a great way to reconnect to your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg? From high school? Was that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown. For some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. And the people here are a lot more pixelated than I remember. Well, and I'm not sure what some of these things are about. Everyone outside is carving pumpkins in the street. Do you really get pumpkins in summer? I always thought they were seasonal fruit, or gourd, or whatever. Yeah, I remember them being a thing in fall in Stardew Valley, so... Uh-oh, and there's a cop there as well. Great. Just what we need. I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school is asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best. Don't talk to me until I have my pumpkin coffee. You can be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I have my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. Yeah, and of course they're saying this during the fall in real life. Pumpkins burst through soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves. If the earth itself are too choked with flesh for further entry, and living are consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead, numberless murdered in the history of the world. Again already, Greg from high school. Jesus. Sounds like she's talking about some more weird edgy stuff about pumpkins. Anyway, let's go say hi to our old high school crush. I don't even have any high school crushes myself. I mean, I have like one friend I knew in middle school. Well,
I just heard. It's not Bob.
Oh, what was that? Well, I mean, it's supposed to get.
Hi, I just heard. It's not George.
I suppose if she got my friend Connie, she could be the closest thing to high school crush, but I'm trying to listen to that voice. Why does Greg live in the back rooms anyway? Greg, so we're supposed to do the whole high school crush thing, aren't we? But, you know, my friend Connie always has her little partners now, so I'm fine with her having that. I mean, I'm definitely crushing her in her persona a bit, but still.
You're right. I really like you. You're right. I really like you. You're right. I really like you.
No, you're wrong, Greg. I really don't like you.
You're right. I really like you.
Thank God for this. Thank God this place is small quarters. Oh, what? You think good too for Greg from high school too? Yes. He looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. All right, you again. Look, I have a schedule here. Wife just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are and can make them come true. You have the technology. Ha! Nice try. This is just like the time when I was 8 and my friends showed me a picture of us Club 7 asking which one they liked. And I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one of them at random. And everybody else went, ew. That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you mixtapes when she's topping you apart. No! Yeah, I don't want my Manic Pixie Dream Girl to murder me. Ooh, work doll, hell yeah. What about this? High apart office romance. BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client, me. Is that even legal? I don't think so. It does sound like some... I mean, office romance I'm not sure about, but that sounds even less suspicious when they're murdering you. Oh, we're in one of that Caesar play or whatever it is. What's going on here? Well, again, my fantasies just don't involve me dying, you know. I mean, look, some people's kinks involve them dying in a painful way, but not mine. I mean, I'm not the kind of person who likes getting their head crushed by someone's thighs, because I die. Seems pretty obvious that, you know, I'm not gonna get turned down by being killed. But yeah, I do have seen this place a bit in the past episodes. Oh, welcome, investors. What's this place all about? Welcome, Bonivon. What does desire look like for a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers will be answering this question. Now it can be answered. Ragamop, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Serving Institute, is proud to announce the Dream Resort, bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details and love-death measures to chase top you cell culture. Special group struggle. Wait, Marcy is in. That's right. The commercial failed on Marcy World number 2. I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into the Spooks people. They too are consultants in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the Tree Frog. What? It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. Oh, I didn't know that. I've heard of it a few times. That's kind of a deep cut. You may want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoon instead. I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires to think they're so great. Uh-oh. Great. Now we're gonna learn what the Eldritch Horror wants. Great. Huh? Oh. Okay, like creepy hand wallpaper straight out of Hand-kun from Amori. All your things have too many eyes on it. Groups wandering the halls. The guy tied up. Yeah, this is exactly what I'd want. This is not... I don't consider this romantic at all. In fact, I find this more scary than creepy than anything. Like, I don't want my girlfriend to have just wriggling bodies on the wall. It's creepy. Reminds me of that one game I played, No Delivery, where you had like those trash bags which may or may not have had bodies in them. Headed figures watch through the corners. Scratch holes in wallpaper where they can see, not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below the torture made of secret prisons. This is the dream of a spook. Yeah, you know, torture, that's his dream. Well, I mean, it's a spook's dream, so of course it's gonna be screwed up. My dream is just to cuddle with someone nice. And, you know, maybe get a little spicy, but hey. You know, it always blew me when people say they like Marcy's World number 1. It seemed like such a put it on to me so calculated. What could I do? People told me what they liked and I believed them. So I kept doing it. Then people didn't want anymore, and just turned out they didn't even know what they wanted. People I trusted notes tell me so I knew what I wanted to. So I became a consultant to find out what people liked. I mean, who knows what people like? They usually just like when they get it. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Yeah, what's with the Eye of Sauron Eldritch Tower? Everything recorded went into the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final press, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed inside the night mind to something else. Glimpse into desires of the age. The sex dream is a bodiless serial torture of the desires of age? What else? Yeah, I mean, that's a very... yeah, I do not understand it at all, yeah. Yeah, serial torture sex dreams are not what I think people want. Unless, of course, the people are psychopaths in the first place. Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for is around you the whole time. It holds exactly who you are and what you want. Wouldn't you like to know for sure? Wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World too. You did? I mean, I couldn't get to see Ronald's play, but the Kathy Acker interview was good. Hebe, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's a privilege of you to never have to recognize yourself. But then you want someone to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You may find yourself coming to turn back here, in your dreams. Well, have fun being murdered or tortured or whatever. And then I woke up, the hotel had been abandoned. The shoddy construction materials of dreams were already collapsing back into the floor it smelt. Bringing my travels to the country desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite. Spent the day playing video games instead. You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord. Oh god, we're playing Ebony again. So when do we get the part where the game shows us the weird giantess fetish ads? Yeah, that's what was this? Ears of the Killer? No, Heart of the Killer. But yeah, that just leaves one more game left to play, and then we'll be able to check out the bonus materials. Now where is it? Right across here. This is the last one, and then BP will be here soon. We got stranglers, severed cop heads, chill-looking cop, more paintings, cop with a flower, bunch of creepy folks here, Birdman / killer, ghost. Here's the ending: face of a killer, a cop devouring his lunch, a cop ruling the world, and dog-headed men. Now let me read you the synopsis for this last one. All the dogs in town are laughing. There's talk of a new play. As fireworks burst over the city, BB finds herself looking into the face of the killer. Here we go. Big finale. Ooh, we got 3 acts and epilogue for this one, so this sounds like a big one. I mean, this is the big finale, so it makes sense. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more curious about the dog guys on the sides. What's up with them? Yeah, oh, are you the killer? Blood fields will shoot them dead. Killers can die, just like everybody else. I mean, true. Hard to believe all those houses used to have people living in them. Man, all the murders have been really depopulating the cities. In a vast nest of wooden corpses, the killers hatching the world is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Okay, do I get a gun or a knife? Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban center. So it's displayed all of our most beautiful institutions. Yeah, this murder's a real artsy guy, of course, it seems like. But yeah, once this is done, I'll upload this to YouTube as a 2-parter like the... Look, masked and costume all leading statistician and celebrity car salesman. My god, is nothing sacred? Yeah, leading statistician and celebrity car salesman? Jesus. Yeah, I'll basically cram these two together and put them in one video. Cogs and things. What are they for? These are the whole civic life for one machine, built by the killer of centuries. Someone signed for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. Yeah, how could the killer be building stuff with the centuries? I mean, I'm assuming he hasn't been living for centuries. Portrait Hall of City Fathers is a memory of better days. Yeah, these guys are some interesting city fathers. You know, creepy goat, creepy dark man, got Cthulhu has, got the creepy face mask. Hey, isn't that? Oh, Listen, did you hear that? That's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. They say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as a killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance. You know, we're all alone down here. And we were already just kissing like 5 seconds ago. Well, maybe you're right. Charles, can you stop ringing my throat like that? Charles? Wait, is that BB? Good. Unit 12 Space Control. Hello? Is anyone else around? Hello? Hello? Listen, it's BB. It's a killer. She's found us. Hello? Hello? Can anybody read me down here? Is the mission still going okay? Over? Dang, BB really took a turn from the last game, I gotta say. God forgives. BB kills. Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? You asked too many questions, right? You guys can help me here or what? Gee, I never thought I'd find something in the faculty tunnels. When I collected the academic careers must finally be taking off. You don't even get good TV reception. Want to take that giant axe? It might be useful. I don't know. Was the whole building really left unclocked? According to the chapter, all graduates will be able to pick up the diplomas directly from head officer and no staff members left to pass them out. Well, that's quite a... You know... I'm trying to think of the word, thing for if, things go wrong. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitate Sunday. Real? Not term paper. I hope that's me done and fulfilled. Okay, we'll load up. That's important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Hell yeah, gotta get those credentials. Maybe then they'll finally hire me. Great! Bachelor of Phrenology. It looks like most of the good ones were taken. Bachelor of Numerology. Bachelor of Game Design. Oh god. I have something similar to that with more Bachelor of Game Writing, and well, look where I am. 31 years old, no job. Best I can do is writing for a good podcast. Again, not to say the podcast is bad, but... Well, I guess we're graduates now. Is it me or does town seem kind of dead? It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were able to get the day off. Oh right, where you guys work anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Knife Brew, the new subscription box service. Sign up now to get a hand-crated batch of fresh knives and mail every day week. No questions asked. Ooh, secret meat, yum. What about you, Claude? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Great helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. Atrocity Man 2. Atrocity Man harder. I mean, fair enough. Nothing gets me excited for a big meeting like watching people die horribly. Or, just get scared out of their minds, whatever. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals start breaking into people's rooms to fill their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. 400 blows. Sounds crazy, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Man, even the bars are closed. It's National History Day, a bigger deal than I thought. Here, folks, outside, so at least somebody's still having fun. Sorry, closed. Sad little shrug. BB, you're in all the horror films. Maybe we could hook Claude up. I keep telling you that's not me. That one is the other BB. Really? Cool, how many of you are there? Oh, that's like a different BB? Okay. Look, you know the way characters in movie series can sort of change definition over time? Like Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula and Dracula's monster. Which one is Dracula's monster? Is that like his thralls? Some time ago I accidentally started a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. It's one before 5. Right, that was that weird cult that you found in episode 2, and then they made a whole movie about that. I guess did well enough to direct market the other studios start making their own versions, with the BB character creating a different actress every time. Making this growing ever more abstract. BB in the Black Mask Club. BB only shoots twice. Also, hey there, creepy guy in the background. BB reserves 9 shares at midnight. That's a good movie title. Wear a red dress for BB. BB kills them all. Until gradually the character's self began to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into visual shorthand for that murder. Its symbol, its source. Meet BB in the road, you're dead. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals. So I've been picking up shifts lately in a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. Boss's name is... Puss Man. I wanted to get that one said, Pussy Man, but it was too late for me letters to the plate. I can't help but know stores are supposed to be locked up tight at all times. It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Nothing like pink slime and all that. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf petition. We'll start you at our wench tier. What's that entail? Oh, just wenching it up. Wenching around. I mean, the guy does sound like a sex lover given that he wanted a pussy man on this thing. Remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate binding new ones every time someone falls in the corpse grinding shopping grinding machine. I have questions about this place. Your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared with the machines and fed to the mangling device. Then all the dark, wet slurry is poured into the silly sewers and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way into the mangling machine to pull bone fragments off the blade when they get clogged. Huh. I feel like this is an OSHA violation. So nobody actually eats any of the food? How are those tax things? That's really more of a vassal to your question. One day something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look. Found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. They went down deeper and deeper. And the music's getting more and more scuffed, leading towards a dark river lymph that rolls slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw upwards at houses above. I couldn't tell how far one what dark seat may have. They still do those chicken platter deals? Where's more of a burger dolphin guy? What about you, Max? Where are you working? I got paid 2 cents comment by one of those websites that just posts pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Swedish woman want you to know about this. 100. So true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you on the workforce sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting the duties of society. We're talking like a cowboy. Listen, as close thing to town as youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. Everything's closed. Not everything. Turns out some of the guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get the next one. Out to you. Mansion Gardens. Again, this seems like a nice part of town. I'm sure nothing can go wrong here. At least the fireworks are going on. That's nice. Nope. Now goes the trimming gardeners. They do got nice plants at least. Oh, I saw some crows up there just stopping for a quick second because I was like, what was that? Oh, crows. But yeah, let's see where this bumpin' party is. I've never been a college partier at all. Well, I was always too busy working on school stuff and not actually socializing and stuff because I would... Oh. Because again, I always spend my time working on... Oh. Yeah, it's just like I always spend my time actually working. I didn't actually live on campus, so I was driven to and from there. Hey, y'all, what's with the monster outfits? It's safer to be feared than loved. I think that's a line about that. When you said we're all going home to change, I assume we're just being, you know, dressy. This neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do you know anyone who lives here? Don't worry, most of them have just been shoved in apartments now, like everything else. Oh, hi, Wolfman. I see you brought yourself a machine gun for the party. But yeah, like I was saying, I never really got any socializing partying in college. Partying was never my thing. But I say there are a few occupied since the original city owners. Insult laid in there against the years, growing pale and strange with each successive generation. Oh, so they're inbreeding. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. They're inbreeding so they don't lose their titles and all that. Like the Habsburgs. Exactly, man. Ooh, you do like the dog painting, though. Another dog named Machine Gunner. Have they been inbreeding with dogs? Please tell me they haven't been inbreeding with dogs. Right, did you actually get invited to this part we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience Claude. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo, the thing forsaken by God. Oh hey, isn't that... I recognize that thing. It's from the World of Horror. It's that one god Guizo, or whatever it's pronounced. It's based off a thing from a horror movie, a Japanese horror movie. Let me actually look for it now. Now I'm really curious. And I'm just obsessed with trying to find that thing quickly. One sec. Yeah, it's based off the movie Guzo, the thing forsaken by God, which is a tentacle monster that attacks and devours people by crawling out from mirrors. Though not placed when it's pronounced G-U-Z-O-O. But still, damn, that is not another reference I expected to see. Although then again, World of Horror did it, so I suppose it's not too much of a weird reference now that one thing's referenced, that now a second thing is. Come in, everybody's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Yeah, I worked on hard enough by living. Feel free to hang out. Just stand in my dad's room. Well, this party seems alright, other than huge piles of clothing. Psst, BB. What's up, we're gonna go into dad's room? This party seems kind of off. Well, ordinarily I say yes. I already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. Yeah, and I wouldn't say, I don't know either way, because other than the piles of clothing, I've never went to any of these parties. So I decided from now I'm going to be the new BB, confident and sophisticated, the life of every party. She's a head taller than you, though. Happy, the new economy. Did you hear? Tonight, contract work sinks. Push from left and shove to the right. Tonight, you know. Hello, enchantre, greetings. Gee, everyone here always seems to know each other. What if they all belong to the same vocational track? Thousands. Dang this. Yeah, look at all these folks chatting that place up. Okay, maybe that explains why they have dog heads. Some of them wearing masks. Lash crunches somewhere on the plush carpet. Burst of whoops comes from the TV room. Everybody's palmed to the couch, laughing and watching the History Channel. Young, I'm told. Secular coming soldier with cockcrow will. Yes. Okay, this place is bigger than I thought. Virtual Fighter. Someone just randomly mentioning Virtual Fighter. Hey, you got another BB fan. Maybe that's why she didn't have the People Network thing. This is like the weird fake BB that movies latched onto. Let's see. Last minute for out from a distant slamming door. Low thumbs, hush giggling, the sound of running feet. One of those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. Yeah, a party this big, it's probably gonna be hard to manage all the people. Real parties, really tonight? Why, it's you. Shh, real party, which frequency? Yeah, I don't know anything about parties. I've never been to any of them. Most I've been to like some VR chat hangouts, I guess. Ah, well, that's what's like being a bit of a college shut-in, I guess. Well, more just a college guy who only comes to there because they're doing college classes. I still haven't talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I'd like to be in June, but I'm not even sure what they do. Decided to perish tuberculosis. This is a real party. Maybe someone there would know. I can't believe you bought it. Now all we have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. Hey, what are you guys watching? In adult movies? Cool horror show? What? ZQ 11111001100. Roger that. Jeez, how many blood socks you guys need? I don't know what you're even doing anyway. Dude, come on, let's use this out. You bought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Come on, we want Virtua Fighter. Even if that game is very old at this point. Racing Lagoon. What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes the new season of immersive theater. They're putting on Dogs. Ezra Pound's fastest response musical to success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Here lives from stage completion. I mean, fastest response musical doesn't exactly sound like the kind of good thing that you want to watch. You know, like maybe what's the new norm? You know, like how New Norm is like a more conservative answer to all the normal sitcoms. I thought the theater only ever did one play. Some people say it's time for a change. Hey, I really like your outfit. Thank you. I'm BB. I can see that. Were you for real? Still BB. Married commitment. When I come into the real parties going on. So, what internship did you get assigned? Did schools have an internship program? Well, the bird folk. Of course, just fell before the careers department. Wait, slow down. Are schools a careers department? So, what are you intending to do after graduation? I guess I always just assume I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert's in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant on Lockheed Martin. Consultant on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy finally graduating, right? We have to figure out what we're doing with our lives. Do we? I don't think so. You guys know exactly what we're doing with our lives. More drinks? Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. Yeah, I could need some... Oh, Act 2. Party night. Yeah. And again, they're with their really edgy response to cats. Yeah, I'm having questions about this party now. Gotta get out while we're young. There's tramps like us. Baby, we were born to run. Killer, ha ha ha, wee! All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Uh-oh, BB's drunk. And I don't know how old she is, so I don't know if she should be drinking or not. Boy, these fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everybody's masks. You look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Yeah, how much should we drink, BB? Men's preparations, next briefing against Nelson Hallway. There's a commencement speech, too. Hey, guys! We've got to go! Let's build the future with the energy of youth! Together! Woo! Who's giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency. Far out! Didn't they use tutor with minor threat? I wouldn't know. I never drank enough to know who historical tendency is. Seats. Where's an empty seat? Oh, here's one. I wonder if it's time to grab one of those little sausages before this starts. Oops, too late. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire ended? Boo, no way, say it ain't so. Well, which Empire are you talking about? Boy, it's always thrilled to meet the true believers. Fortunately, empires always end, it's what they do. Perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater measure empire has never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and buy a big house, but nobody wanted to visit my big home or listen to my increasingly hammy and trunk-clean political opinions. Oh yeah, I definitely know, like Earthworm Jim and all that. And so I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road, outside my house. Imagine what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until eventually, in a way, I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized we need to go back, to join the sacred community of force severed from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence sanctified by myth. And when it could be a keyless rise upon a holy quest to send just some assholes strangling kids in a parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I don't know many of you agree, which is why we started showing the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We fight to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne in history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dauphin! Hang on me. One sec. I had to be... Sorry guys, I had to really dedicate to the bit. I literally just grabbed some water and drank it. Now, withdraw your seats or find your barrel cornets and load a pistol. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry there. Bathroom break, you know how it is. It's definitely gonna be that stage in the party where sticking around is an increasingly important decision. At least nobody brought a guitar. I feel like you knocked some friends here. You'll still be okay. This is the power of new BP. All I have to do is inform the others and then style sheet dynamically hiding under a pile of coats somewhere. Or just running screaming into the night. Thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy, it's a party. Just think you caught a spy or something? That's right, confess your crime. No good, she's too tough. We need to bring her to a black safe for intense interrogation. No thanks, that's okay. Hey, that looks like fun. I love army games, you know? When I was a soldier in one of our scuba wars of occupation, he told me what they do to Britishers they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent, and I'll be the defender of humanistic values. Oh boy, we're getting some Gitmo torture, baby. Well, I guess Gitmo would be just, you know, waterboarding, but I think I'm gonna head out of here. I'd rather not have my nipples electrocuted. Please don't electrocute my nipples. Run! I don't want my nipples electrocuted. Oh god, the party's turned into some murder orgy. Hold your legs, bloody night, telling you blunt. Couch dessert, 5 minutes, you fucker. The face and H, beyond recognition. Mangled, antipathy, run fast, fingers off, torture, chop, blood, mangled, tired, within shipment. Fucker, shilling them. Oh, great, they got. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted by BB. Howdy, it's me, BB. Zines. I don't sound like that. I never said howdy. Gee, there's a lot of these things this season. Let's cut the net in half and see if it multiplies. It's humanist values to crush on, slash him with chop, killing the breaking glass. And torture Glenn. Yeah, they're just all frantic chanting. Beyond recognition, kill her, torture, run fast, blood and chop, weapon shipment. Entire head, chop, over legs. Nightmare and bloody night. Gallows, prison, slash him with mangled face, couch CR. Yeah, this party's definitely losing its fun. They've gotten into the whole murder orgy part of it, and I think it's maybe time I just jump out the window and go running and screaming into the night. What do you guys think? This doesn't seem like my kind of party. Now, where is the exit door out here, huh? I'd rather we... Oh, there we go. There's the door out here. I'm out. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs. Points figureheads of the world that is to come. Right, the funeral, man. He's still alive. Thought he died, buddy. Reserved through the long years at the bottom of this grease-trapped buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nourished and replenished by vital oils. That is not dead, which can eternal fry. Oh god, it's like the fast food Cthulhu, it sounds like. Is that what you guys are talking about? Where do I go anywhere? It's dark here, I can't see anything. Really wish I brought a flashlight on my phone, huh? Hello? Well, it's very dark down here. I don't like all these creepy corpses. Wait, is that door to the left? I think I see door. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Again, should have brought better shoes this party. Better hats may be good for walking through gunk. Chomp. And do we have here? Why step only two? The bitch is back. Fine vintage. And over here's Anastasia, the windless Frontimov. She looks pretty pickly already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Yeah, I had a feeling you were a serial killer of some sort. Fresh. Sweet. Nah, there we go. It's got the old Diablo voice then. Oh, wrong way. Okay, this is the wrong way, actually. Juke him. Yeah, just let's juke the cannibal who's eating old people. I think we found our way into the video game part of the mansion. I mean, I like cherries. I'll grab them. Yum cherry. Well, I mean, I haven't had cherries in a while, I think, but still, I mean, they're points, so let's grab them. Are these the useful points or just extra lives? A little cherry. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. We don't have any extra lives. Oh. Hey, buddy, get down here so I can jump over you guys. You know, video games really didn't make us do it, but nobody will ever believe you. Oh god, Neo Mr. Do. That's another thing I gotta share. I've seen that game a few times. Please stop bludgeoning us with that. That was a rare minute box copy of Mario Cement Factory. Wasn't that a thing on the Game & Watch or Game & Watch Collection 4 for the Game Boy Advance? Gee, I guess instead of Dark Souls should have gotten good and murdered women. Whatever happened to games for change? Ah man, you guys sound like just like some of the kind of people you see in the dark corners of the internet, you know. Raging misogynists who really love their games and freak out if you change the women's clothing to be even a little more less revealing. Man, that party sucked. Where no one disappeared to? Let's all turn in early so fresh tomorrow. Is she talking for? I'm really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. You know, the early is a great costume. I'm a big fan of BB movies, but don't think it's cheap that she never seemed to die. I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso washes up on the beach. So top charming a special tell what species it used to be style thing. You know, sometimes Steven sees some little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more of making my own. Huh?
Hello.
Yeah, BB, why won't you know? We've changed our mind. Mandy and I are pro-murder now. It's a hip new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on, what are you two doing here? You're decapitated. You forgot that we are medical experts. You say the key molds of history, the dead we see walking the earth again. The social point world itself is not tracks of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. Bring to the men of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Thanks guys, I'll be sure. Oh god, they really are shelling the city. We've got those weird dog-headed gunner guys. Gee, I hope none of this burning part... Gee, I hope none of this burning part blocks your mind. I just got my things organized. I mean, it seems like a shitty place, but, you know, it's a home, I guess, so... Oh, who's this? Must be an understudy. Here, could you get some Zines? It's getting pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Guys, can I grab BB here for just a sec? Oh yeah, it's gun. Oh, Act 3, stage exit. Hey, you look familiar, or dog-headed man. Anyway, let's go check this place out. What's this? Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Okay. Oh, nice auto fire. Hell yeah. That makes things a bit easy. Ooh, love the old school stock stream. Yeah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way to actually get a game over in the game from like in COD. It just does some like electric cutscenes like you saw at the video game guys. Where instead we just beat him half to death with a copy of Mario Cement Factory. It's what they deserved, I suppose. Anyone who says video games made us do it deserves to get beaten with the video game themselves. That's how it works, right? Oh yeah, just had to stop to see what it said in her shirt. Just says crew. Yeah, the bird thing. I don't know. I guess they felt we needed a mascot. At one point, we tried commissioning a mechanical one. But there's the fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Heh. Oh yeah, that one. Well, then they turned it more into like a weird... And then they decided to make like some weird human-bird hybrid. Hey, it's Mappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. I'm gonna cars your neighborhood. Help me, help me, help. Wait, what are you all trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like its contract workers. The owners of the city managed to insinuate themselves so well against history they no longer believe that it exists. But still they dream about it, and the depths of exclusion they dream resembles a nightmare. Okay, so this is a politician's draw nuts, I see. A tangled progression of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups and murders in history rooms. So let me stage for them. They have their day to soothe them in their dreaming business. How do you like our new sign? History's a nightmare. And loving it. Well, I suppose that, you know, when history does have some weird parts. Handing out rifles to drunk college grads, it gets them involved. They feel like part of a process. It's not like we're completely responsible. See? These are prop guns. They're not even loaded. Of course it wasn't in the prop gun. Boy, what a party. Uh-oh. You did this, didn't you? I am tied to a chair. Yes, it all makes sense now. You were there when a night college was wiped out. When our supply Harris houses in the hick burned down. You've been after my job from the start. You even took over my movie franchise. That's supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're the BB movies. Nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals! Oh man, she's pissed. Run! She's so pissed she's literally glowing. Or literally someone, or of course just, you know, be one of those boss things where they just glow when they're angry. Oh. Howdy, great party, huh? You think like all this starts spending by being nice? I've made more theater kits than Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Oh god, I remember that movie. Oh god. Oh man, I remember that. All the injuries on set. Run, BB, run. Okay, it was worth getting caught for that. Hello. Oh, you got me. I'm done for. Nice try. Incidentally, here like that's why you only got 2 lines in a civic play. Yeah, well, I don't really want to be in your corny play. I had my own players that week, my own cultural ambitions. Nobody ever asked me what they were. What were your ambitions, baby? I wanted to do a color issue. Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. What did I just say? Yeah, and red is gonna be it's gonna be red in your blood. You see, that's how you do death scene. Pity grab the prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. Have a nice fall. What are you standing at? Help me up, would you? My goodness, who do we have here? I am Basso, you idiots. Basso! No, I don't think so. Director Boss is right here. You don't look anything like her. Yay for horrible murder and violence. I wonder why Basso hasn't caught back up yet. There are people moving behind the curtains on both sides. Soft grunt, scrape of props, low creak of old rope and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? I don't know. I'm trying to ask questions about these weirdos. Let's just get out here and maybe move to another town where they actually treat history as a hip thing that happens as opposed to just a weird, dream or conspiracy. Oh. Cops! Ah, shit! Restricted policeman area. Prepare to die. Hold up, folks. This one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. I like to shoot minorities. 10-4, spread them. Oh my god, it's Mirage telling you all to. This one checks out. Feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine suited me. Oh god, these cops are, Look guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. These are slightly worse than the cops I know, but... how about iconography? No place for you in police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out, I'm workshopping some new ideas. Yeah, more reasons for us to beat up people and murder. It's this place again with the old Greek architecture. And penis, but it's an artistic penis, so it's okay. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This is written around here, I want to guard it. First we have to support the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Remember, it's artistic, so that penis is okay. Hey, good work, guys. Looks like you've managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. Baby here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the Mysterious Theater a few months back. I wasn't sure what you guys remember that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually. Boss, we found a thing. Well, there's no like the present. Let's take a walk. You might know some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control for all the attempted uprising of armed killers. We gave those guys real ammo anyway. Well, we did. Yeah, it definitely makes sense cops to give people more bullets to shoot each other. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K-Records tattoo. Yeah, you're hip with the kids alright, Mr. Cop. Yep, trying to be hip with the kids and all that. I kinda like that flower cop. You see, Boss always thought Dude's the only one who knew where to find the owners. But she was wrong. They told me too. Whispering through the stack of my Dick Tracy communicator watch. You have one of those things? Those things are outdated now. I mean, we have cell phones now. That's why I know the city tires of an age of horror. The dream instead of an age of law. Isn't that good news? Well, with police talking about law, I don't know. Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I'm too full of joy, I think how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. Please dog follow the trail here. Bark, bark, bark. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Letter. Well, just precaution. Killers go crazy if they smell blood. Now, you go first, and we'll watch to see what happens to you. Delicious. Aaron hears the sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are the corridors part that everybody talked about? We don't need running commentary. Yeah, these corridors are more like corridors of carnage. Or corridors of... I'm trying to think of something alliterative that starts with C and... You know. Oh. Hi? Okay, they seem fine. Not be sure like animals scuttle by unseen. Voluntarily recall dark legends of the city's past. At some point, the town fathers began interbreeding their own real estate portfolios, push on past the drifting chambers. Can you really interbreed if you can't? This is gonna bring obvious questions. Can you get pregnant from banging with your with the real estate portfolio? It's just like if someone has their dick in a whole file of papers and stuff. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into the bathtub and never get back out. At least I've decided what I'm doing with myself after college. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. But I don't think you'll ever get all this blood off you, baby. Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now keep going towards them, or I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of tortures, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Surely must have been tougher than me. Must have had different bodies, when I couldn't feel much pain. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me, not for a moment. So I joined the police force, because I was so sensitive. So I became a cop and quickly realized there's no such thing as sensitivity. Everybody can be made to feel the same degree of pain. The history seemed to me a nightmare, worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I'm mature now for sure, I've really grown up. Now that I've peered into two just suffering the the world, I'm stoic, realistic. At least now, I just know how bad it can get. Oops, and every time I said that, I had found out the truth was worse. Worse and worse. An ocean of blood that went down forever. And I looked into it. I discovered the higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. Wanting to universe about this artificial summary, you could have just stayed home and played video games. This way I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're busy people, city founders. They probably want us to let ourselves in. Please attend, please attend. You see, they're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal corporation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city. I'm not sure I understand all this, but it's very crazy stuff. Maybe someone write an article or do a video about this game. Please attend. Cough, cough. Did y'all do your reading? Oh, this guy. Marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to touch. Who wants to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through tonsil stone. But any luck, the guy's too busy spieling to himself to even notice I got away. The more I see this place, the more haphazardly seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just the olden style. It really feels more like walking around a tomb? Furniture showroom. Poor world masked guys. Ask about our skeletons. Please sit down. Make yourselves at home. We're all the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? Cough, cough. That's right. The answer is 1651. When Hobson was Leviathan boldly exposed to terrifying universe of undirected violence, better to contrast the emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so it was that the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence. The kingdom of politics co-reveals the kingdom of horror. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth, ideas, images. Boss, he's getting political or something. Kind of power-shaping agreement in which we all work to attain dual soldiership. Never allowed to be certain just which nation would exert the final claim. And it worked quite tremendously. Only, doesn't it seem unfair the horror should always remain a silent partner? Something glimpsed in the shot. Shut up. Wait, someone else? A killer! I thought the terrible secret beneath earned the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. And I just get lost. Maybe it's a sublet. This thing is, I know from cheaply made horror swatches. Most of something even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-union bogies flapped sadly from the shadows. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town had built its image of itself instead of bedrock. So this whole city was built on like an old horror like Spirit Halloween? Well, I have to admit the theming grows more inventive the further I get. Rubber mug room gives me vague flashbacks to civics class. Is this somebody's birthday or what? Down here is... Ah, it's here, it's here! You with bird! Hands above your head! What? It's puppets. Uh-oh, are we in cop hell or something? Like hell filled with cops, not... Oh. Range Town, special murder issue. What's going on? Are we losing it? Is this what happens when we hit zero sanity or something? What's going on here? Oh, hi. Being dead's not so bad, BB. You never have to second guess yourself. Serve as raw material for the grand structure of history. Could there be a nobler aim? What is truly good must be eternal, and vice versa. It's been great for my career. I'm thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Now, when's someone gonna make a Vocaloid? Police action! Police action! Fuck! Come back here, I have more folksy monologues. The first rule of making zines is never talk to the police. Oh, so we really are in hell, I guess. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. Yeah, it certainly would. Where the hell are we even? Again, now we're starting to see the Space Funeral weirdness come out. It's coming out in full force. But yeah, definitely been a cool game. Definitely worth the, what was it, $8? $7? One of those two. That's the one I know. I feel like it is. I mean... Oh wait, it's that bird. Hi, hello. Nice to see you. Call me Baby Word. That's right. Call me BB. Haha. I remember you. Did I once kill you with the shoe? Well, let's not dwell on the past. What's important is the world to come. Hear it? Warship corpse set to killer prepares for regurgitated future in his own dread image. Extracting the slow, fluent, vertebral, moral frailties. Interesting, right? Yeah, interesting, I say as I pick up the gun. Why are you telling me this? What do I care? I'm a babe that always denies. Besides, we shared larynx once. Give me the still quiet voice of inner conscience. Listen, just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Yeah, boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others just holding me back. They never appreciate my mix CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. National Authority throws my hands like smoke. When you don't see, they'll make me king for sure. That's life for someone sensitive like me, calling some things. Find your shit. I knew it. Faces in the history books everyone ever looked up to. They're all here, living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me here. Watch out, watch out. I'm on Affectionate Gamer. What? You're Drool, mister. Better watch your back. Acer hates cops to pieces. No big loss. What am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher killing count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? Well, I mean, whatever's going on, it sounds like you're the world's last hope, so might as well try. It's bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there been a horror film where shooting a monster worked? I mean, I'm sure. Lots of horror video games where shooting a monster worked, so we can try that. Oh, there he is. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Shoot already. Don't rush me, little shit. First thing I can do. You shouldn't if you're in such a hurry. Oh, you're the famous murderer. I never killed anyone. Intentionally that I know about. Oops. Hey, we got him. Chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born, opposite of all that is, the death and life. It looks pretty much the same as before, actually. Just in different colors? That's a negative for you. Still glimpse on moonlight reflecting unchanging. In mathematical terms, it's technically inverse, cough cough. And that's it? Everything he died, he's dead? You made the world the only thing you want to change about the color scheme? Well, sure, what else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's not good to be true, Quirkle. You shouldn't know the laws of history. Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So are you all dead? I wouldn't be able to tell. Interesting. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. I guess the killer won? Epilogue. Here's easy. How are you? I'm well. I hear you're having fun at that convention. What is a Toho? In my opinion, picked a good weekend to get out of the city. Folks, what results are in? Please welcome this new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., or Vidal. First person shooter. Lady Monstradamus. Tsar Nicholas II. The Exquisite Corpse. Hyper Chop. And returning, Director Basso. Oh hey, she lived. Or died, or I don't know. Also, you're looking well. Divulge us your skincare tricks. Unite Vinar keeps the spirit young. Things are pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seemed to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I'm going to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Timmy now fitness center, certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy Cream M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots and promotional material. Oh man, what's Tucker Carlson is gonna be pissed. Because he always loved the sexy heels, and I want to have sex with a brown M&M. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest Turbo Lover now secretary for the interior. Yeah, I just remember that once. Well, that wasn't something he actually said. Of course, that was from a little parody someone made. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call an RK family favor and have been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and her cousins in the suburbs. Well, suburbs sound nicer, I suppose. Much conversation concerns current events. First night there, Aunt and Uncle said it was happening, but no surprise given the way things are going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they got into a podcast to explain why everything that happened going on was good. And the third night, found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt and YY kept on weighing me and her uncle reading from a cookbook called To Serve Man, so I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. Suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle, not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. So quiet and still, it's like even the houses are asleep. What do suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. Yeah, still very unsure what exactly happened back there, but night guards are fenced away, but it bits you can look through. You glimpse some new place, open uncertain, and a chance intersection of wall or roof, a vacant lot. As though still folded up inside the world, there was a different kind of negative. Anyway, we'll leave it on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention, and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent BB. Yeah, I'm sure the worst is over. I'm sure you're not going to get killed by yourself, right? Yeah, that's a very interesting final episode. I have very little idea what the hell is going on there, though. Oh. Maybe I should check out the bonus tunnels first, but... Oh, hey, BB. Hello. You're looking pretty tall. What's that? My BB? I'm taller than she was. Taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you like the video games. To be honest, I found it a bit repetitive. Digging through old basements, chase around, never getting the full picture. Wants to live like a rat all the time. Yeah. The next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a cool plan. Tonight, Greg Jones, Europe's top Greg Jones impersonator. Opening act, Seeing Cowboy Sisters. Same new wave and old time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. Are you sure this is the Hank Williams song? I'm not sure what I get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar in every town, whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there, we could escape into the land of country music where there are always happy endings. Let's hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us, they're gonna find us, they're gonna find us someday. Steal away to the dark end of the street, you and me. Oh right, yeah, this is gonna be the ending. Yeah, this is how the game ended with that one guy who we back there, but we did miss out on a bonus contest, so let's go take a look at that quickly. Yeah, there's like a quarter, I think around the third game it was, where they had like a quarter of side stuff, the bonus tunnels it said, so let's go take a quick look at that bit. But yeah, Anthology the Killer is definitely an interesting horror series. Again, it's definitely one of those games where I feel like I don't understand everything that's going on, but that's okay, it definitely does seem interesting. But I could see at least that BB and Z's are living a good life now. Playing their country songs, yeehaw. And where were the bonus rooms? Were they over here? Yep, there they are. Bonus tunnels, enter at own risk. Let's go see what the bonus they have. Oh. Game? Bonus zone. Watch out for spoilers. Even non. Press escape to leave. Okay. Luckily, got various costumes here. Alright, let's look at all the little characters you could play as in the game. Oh, they got a soundtrack. All tracks by Tommy Tone. Crashtronicsbandcamp.com. Let's go for funky jazz. Oh, no, just click OK to get out. Okay. All the paintings. Okay, these are all little paintings we could see over the course of the game, like the one with Lamashtu, that dog. One or two of like that moral BB, clown wanting to take over the world. Blessy Mess. Olive Guys, BB. Outside the major capitals must construct a subculture identity for whoever comes to hand. Chance encounter with the BB version of My Little Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave. Despite never being able to figure out what exactly was entitled, Zines and Polka Dot seem to be involved somehow. Had an exaggerated sense of X City as a cultural backwater, despite the area's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people first encounter read her as some kind of top-looking bipedal mouse, who's perhaps an unconscious exercise to mimic camouflage. ZZ, BB's eldest sister. Regular sleep patterns seem to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever cluttered two can steal from the neighboring empty apartments. That's quite a power. As the oldest, her taste run towards the monumental over the scrappy. Rather than scenes she spent the last several years tinkering with a 1,000-page novel she almost describes as the Mason Dixon of Toho fanfic. But is the world ready? Professor Zhu, renowned professor of humanistic classical studies, Professor Zhu was crewed by the Art Appreciators Club after the events of May 68 in an effort to win back radicalized youth voters by coming up with a muscular reinvigorated interpretation of the Western canon. Gathering his postgraduate secluded research building, the group was soon so caught up in their findings they didn't notice the disappearance of their enemies, or their fundings, or that the building was slowly being absorbed by a discount clothing outlet, itself replaced by apartment blocks. His personal life unknown, he did not leave the house enough. What's over to the side here? Oh. The Hall of Single-Use BB Animations. Nice. You got ZZ BB drunk on something or in a weird crow dream. BB with a wrench or gun. Slipping BB. Blood-covered BB pointing gun. And BB holding a skull. Nice. Lots of cool stuff here. The Killer. Cannibal drinking bird possessed by an evil metaphor for history. Oh, so they literally did succeed in their experiment, I guess. It doesn't seem to think or appreciate any way recognized, guided instead by mere pleasing intuition, goals unknown. Paris Massacre for Theater Group and model out their mysterious recurring bird-head entity in the work of Alfred Cuban. This way is kind of vengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not out loud. What's in here? All selected sound effects. Yeah! Yeah, that's what it is. Eric.wave. Click and play sound library.
Hi, I just heard. It's not George.
Oh, that's what it is. The electronic dream phone. That's what that noise was. It said, "Hi, I just heard it's not George." Okay, that's cool. Let's see the sound effects. Here's Cool Policeman, also known as Cool Lexo Joe Detective. Fragments of policeman language discovered by parents in the service of ancient Roman prison speak of a legendary figure shall rise to lead the despised policemen to their proper role top history. Yea, and you shall smite the criminal, also known as about bands, and venerate the owners, those have opinions about coffee. Also known as the cop from the Blonde song Ex-Offender. Remained proud since his punk rock credentials. Here's a twin-like resemblance to Beto O'Rourke. I don't see it. Tammy. Human girl Tammy K's last sighting was a school trip to Distant Lake. Well, there she's shown something, or murdered by the killer. The translation is unkilled. And since haunted the world as an emissary from the sunken future refers to as Economy 2. Tammy sets to spawn from unattended bodies of still water, like undrained pools and neglected office water coolers. Tell you more of the warehouse of the city are becoming Tanny. They say it's great. Won't you try? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. A morality animal. Monster robot driven berserk by the attempt to codify moral law into an alien language of aesthetics, while trying to translate all life into the objects that it finds most legible. The morality animal itself is a watchful ball-like creature protected by golden masks, a hermit crab by its shell. By the law of unity opposites, it's amassed a large pornographic fan base. Of course it has. So one of the Rule 34 artists going to draw porn in this thing, where to celebrate careers of moral artists, MT Lot trained as a ditty and Imagineer, with many artists' his late styles in a way returning to the beginning. Director Bosco. As a young grad student studying ballet russes, Carolina Bosco had a vision of vast theatrical work that encompassed the entirety of the Western canon. Work so ambitious it would require formidable degree in institutional real politics to shepherd to completion. It's long after a long and bloody career in the arts began, for first appear in public as PA to renowned poet and hand puppet John Beats, The Windy Stare, etc. Boston's exclusive access to city owners was fiercely held, but there's always someone younger and hungrier coming down the stairs. Crystal Connors, Showgirls. Did I miss anyone? Let me make sure. I haven't. Nope, that's everyone so far. Concerned citizen. Heir to the long-dead Drinky Bird factory of Rivertown, which was started in fire soon after a mysterious commission from a group in XX City. The issue of his lost patrimony, the young heir was able to live more comfortably. Hans developed an elaborate and melancholy fear of history. Perhaps spending more help to find just who he'd been working with. Scarred with burns, he keeps his face under the hood out of a sense of civic responsibility that nobody should have to look at unsettling things. Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was just his head. And there's Cleese. Started a zine distro as a way to meet new people. Interested in local history to not go unnoticed, and she found at least one frequent reader. Current location, activities, and precise degree of homicidal rage are unknown. Despite BB's advocacy, has been formally expelled from the XX City Regional Zine Network for non-payment of received copies. $6.99. What we got here? The Hall of Mob Characters. Okay, just a hall of all the bunch of random people here. Hey, we got Donald Duck! Hell yeah. Let's see, he's still around. Now he's able to dodge copyright. Here we have Mappy. In order to sustain their endless play, anciently merged with theater regularly conduct raids in the city libraries with fifth source fresh textual material to include the opus. Where Salt sometimes wears a cross. Mappy appears to be a result of confusion between the Namco character of the same name and the classical demon Mephistopheles. To find past the original mole in the text, seems to emerge unexpectedly in the role of tempter and pull the play into directions of his own, hurried by deadlines some of the staff seem to notice. Frequently accompanied with Prison Man, an image of the terrestrial power form, and the copy of Valis got scrambled with the manual to the NES game Battle City. Oh, Valis, I think I know that game, or that series. And this is the Hall of Unistore Assets. Yeah, I had a feeling that house was supposed to be a Uni asset. What's back here? Can't even go back here. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Anyway, the nurses. Handy and Mandy. Former stars of the public access television show, The Handy and Mandy Medical Power Hour. A single episode gained Trivia Night notoriety's most swiftly canceled episode of live television ever broadcast, after they kicked it off by vivisecting a dog. Jesus. The last words on air were, next you put them back together again. Oh god. While hiding out in Rivertown for varied medical crimes, they came across writings that concerned citizens were deeply moved by its anti-murder vision despite themselves having a kill count in the high 20s. Somehow it never came up and everyone got on well together. Claude, Max, and Ray, BB's classmates and co-workers on a mandatory semester group project. Despite their similar artistic tastes, Ray seemed drawn by unconscious instinct to the art school triad of nerd, hunk, and juvenile delinquent. Fascinated by BB's sister Zizi, it pictures a worldly and glamorous older woman prone to taking broken students out to restaurants and buying them expensive gifts. BB's role in the cultivation of rumors is emphatically denied. And this is Mr. President. In the 1950s, a European immigrant agreed to California local group called Gidget about the neighboring surf culture. The popularity of the Sandra Dee movie led to a nationwide surf craze and several popular bands based on the aesthetic, but sometimes the phenomenon looks back. The origins are early purpose of the surf cult in a negative way, also known as the hot dog gang for the preferred beachfront food item, were unknown in part because the leading members seemed to disappear overnight. And those that remained steered the organization more liberal, however managing direction New Age outfit positive way. Based on a response to Emissary, there's some evidence the original members were not amused. Well, what do they care? They're dead. Maurice, former Zine star, now uses subcultural knowledge for evil. Formerly member of reclusive management consulting Ragamop, self a front for an even more sinister group known only as Deep Chamber of Commerce. It's long been used by our soon dead by our old colleagues in Zine subculture, despite continuing to make well-compensated motivational guest lectures every year at the Goldman Sachs. Spent many years in complex psychosexual folate to delve in that over semiotext, as was the style of the time. Well, I guess that explains why you're so interested in trying to find the sexual desires or whatever. Bloody Hands. Session musician for the sensational guitars of Dan Dale, neither of whom existed. Perhaps was sparked instant negation. Disappeared in Australian tour and appeared some months later's own combo. Whose horror maniac aesthetic was regionally popular before he alienated the garage rock audience by pivoting to sound collage for a series of poorly received albums on ESP disc. Has an unexplained level of chart success in the Netherlands, it's never been seen in the same room with the same resident at the same time. Still plotting his comeback tour. Well, hope that goes well for him, whatever's going on with the world. Now for the Hall of Objects, Carpets, and Wallpaper. You know, look at all this stuff. Walls, cake with a knife in it, age, cuckoo clock, news. All the stuff. Ooh, all this talking, all the reading, all this text is making me thirsty, man. Ooh, the Hall of Influence is nice. You got Uzumaki, nice. The Marching Ward Library, by the guy who did the posters. Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Nazi Literature of the Americas, The Secret Life of Puppets, Eyes Up the Traits, The Undertaker and His Pals, ooh, the Haunted PS1 collection, I've heard of that one. Phantomella, Thompson Nardo, Smarty, Little Lulu, The Other Side, BPRD, some Scrooge McDuck comics by Don Rosa, Lipstick Traces, ooh, Illbleed, that's another game I know, that was a weird one as well. Blood Visions, Bring Me the Head of Prey Ubu, Desire, and Beauty and the Beat. I'm actually going to take a picture of that. Maybe I can look some of those up later on. No, I'm curious. Oh, this is an interesting painting. Giant person getting hugged by a dog. Well, person getting hugged by a giant foo-foo dog. I mean, I'll still take the hug. Oh, there's a little bust of Tammy. Ooh, all predecessors. Strange Town. Original version of the Killer Games' main RPG Maker. Started a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of BB, and had an attempt at a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of straight narrative, but always flat to the point where the horror was meant to start and then abandon the game. Here's some footage as far as I got the first version. A lot of jokes were used for later games. Another reason I never consumed is that the minimum size of MV standalone download games like 300 MB did each contain copied Chrome for some reason. The future sure is incredible. Wait, Glimby. Amy Boyd decided changing Anthology to start her own game in 2016. I saw a sequel of multiple specialized Glimbies. The ideal thought so would be a new wave Glimby, themed around the vaguest possible music subculture. I never got around to put the new wave Glimby left on a shelf and eventually get weird and spore off into BB. But yeah, let's take a look at this one a bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good angle on this because BB's in the way. The real BB, not the one in the game. Yeah, it's cool. Definitely like the sort of art. Each character in spray is like a drawing or something. That's interesting. Well, then again, I'm sure it's probably like early version of the game style, so that might be the case as well. Don Orlo's magazine. Earlier, an abandoned attempt at serial narrative RPG Maker. Multiple characters, all different features at the same magazine. One of the characters is Pippi. Triangle Ribbon wrote investigative reports by wandering around and interacting with eye icons. Okay, that's me. That's Pippi. Field strike, crash going, no particular no characters. Read all about it. It's pleasant and it's rustles. This is 10 beautiful postcards. This is one I think that's on Steam or itch. For the horror game, I spent 5 years making more diffuse collage games. I was happy how this one came out, but didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again, figuring out stuff from the basics. So I started thinking I'll try and just make straight narrative games for a while. Maybe a serialized one so I can see them mutate over time. You must change your life, as Real said when he went to the witness protection, the case of mysterious horror, so 19th somethings. Yeah, this is definitely cool. Getting to see some of the stuff that came before and inspired this. This is Face of the Killer. This is the decade-old unfinished prototype I was playing at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible Giallo murders happen in the background. Inspired, by the way, a lot of the pressure cop needed and little incidental stuff. Hanging out, morning pop, coffee. In order to have these scenes, they need to be framed around the investigation of the murdered body. I thought it'd be really fun if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit in the other. Anyway, the character Cool Policeman was a player character in this one. He appears in the first Killer game as part because he was already lying around. Yeah, interesting. What do I got here? Okay, Doodles. Purely version of Baby was a little detective in a coat and hat. Her sister was a more idiosyncratic new grave one with the fringe. But after a while I realized that was the character I was looking forward to using more. Initially the style was going to be all straight lines and homage to Okonuhaka Mystery House, etc., but it was a pain. Untitled multimedia fusion game. This one never got past the sprite sheet. After getting up with the RPG Maker game, I spent a whole while doing the little guys in which came a redone cartoonier version of Baby with a squat body. Inspired by old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design but didn't want to make a purely comedic version of horror idea, so I never did anything as sketches. Also, of course, they had to draw Cool S in the corner. Feels like it's kind of required. More doodles? From before the RPG Maker version. And all the horror characters sat around until I tried the Doodle Studio 95 tool, Draw BB's Test, which got more standard-esque with every incarnation. The test game grew into the voice of the killer. Integrating Studio also made it feel more naturally grounded and atmospheric. Let them draw more directly on memories of real places. And what finally made it work for me was putting the goofy dull comic versions of the characters into the comparatively more straight Junji Ito-inspired version setting from RPG Maker games. Interesting. And last up, thank you for playing. Aw, thanks. Aw, who's the cute dog? The cute little dog guys. That's cute. But yeah, that's officially the end of Anthology the Killer. It's definitely an interesting game. I'm not sure if I understood all the stuff that's going on, but I feel like I probably should have expected that when going into a game done by the Catamites. They've done some strange stuff over the years, but yeah, now that's done, let me go send you off with someone. Let me see who's raiding. Who to raid, but yeah, what's gonna go on is Monday I'm gonna be streaming some Steam Next Fest games and possibly on one day. It'll depend on like how many demos there are and how much I get through. There's one I am looking at called Fish Fear Me. It's the sort of a sequel to the game Snake Farm. That one looks a fun one. Let's see, Phasmo, Black and White, Destiny. Ooh, looks like Charles playing Fear and Hunger. Let's go raid them. Again, folks, if you haven't played Fear and Hunger Terminal, you should know that game is definitely not for kids. Okay, it's Mr. Charles, my bad. So, make sure you're good at summoning that sort of stuff, but yeah, I'll see you folks around on Monday with some Next Fest demos. Definitely looking forward to seeing some of those. And I'll probably see some of you folks at Speedrun Ragnarok as well, so take care and have a good night, folks.